Hey, Anna. Always the first one. How's it going? Green Gaming. What is up, everyone? We got full, didn't we, Green? I hope they come back in here because I went to go find them in that stream, and I had to delete that stream. Someone like spelled out a cuss word, as y'all know, and I went to put that stream public, and then I went to go find his name, and then it showed that, and then it wouldn't let me find his name. So I really hope the fake one comes back in here. We'll talk with him about his moderator position. I know it's a fake one, but we're gonna. I hope he comes in here and we can talk to him about his position. We got duped. I know. I know. But since they have the position, I hope they show up and we can talk about it. But yeah, we got duped. Next time, I'll check. But I didn't think to check. Normally, I would check, but it showed it looked correct, didn't it? It looked correct, so we got fooled. It happens. Hey, Harry High Pants. We need your buddy to come back in here, Harry High Pants. Hi, Shark. Yeah, we need your buddy to come back in here, Harry High Pants. Yeah, yeah. Yep. Yeah, if they come back, we might just play along. Exactly right. I hope they come back. Right now, they're not banned or nothing, so there's ways I could do it, but instead of doing that, I just want them to come back and hang out, see what's up. That's the best thing to do with those kind of people. Talk it out. Winkety wink, Green. Winkety wink. I do want to talk it out, though. I do want to talk it out. What's up, King Dark One? Yeah, this show is sponsored by Meat Sandwich. Meat Sandwich sent $30, so that's crazy. I just wanted everyone to know what was going on because y'all know how I like to end the show in a certain way, and I didn't get to end it that way. So I got on the bicycle and sent a message on Discord to a couple people, and then came home. And I didn't think to go check cards or nothing because I wasn't asking for money. I was just saying how much difference it was. But super nice of him. My brother was able to get it fixed. And I told my brother about the money and told him if he needs the money to, that he spent, to get it back on, then here's this card you can use. So we're all good there. And the great news is Saturday, a completely different Wi-Fi company. Completely different Wi-Fi company Saturday. This one's gotten really expensive. And the next one is like wired. So I don't know if that's better or worse, but it's cheaper. Congratulations on the new controllers. Shark said she'll be back. Yeah, but he's good at his hobby. Yeah, he is good at his hobby, Harry High Pants. Your son is great at his hobby. Tell your son to come on in here. I won't take his mod away. How about that? I just want to talk to it. Genius. Harry High Pants, your son is genius. Okay. Nice to meet you, human flock cam. Hope you subscribe. You live in Australia. Your son lives in America. You have no control of what he does. All right. It sure would be cool if he came in here, Harry High Pants. Some of the best trolls really do become moderators. So he's already got the position. There's an upgrade. There's an upgrade past that called manager moderator. You know, he's such a good troll. He needs to come in here and talk with us and hang out. But yeah, that's the good news I have is we're getting better Wi-Fi Saturday. Instead of T-Mobile, it's going to be Verizon. It's cheaper, and I think that's great news. I'm back on here. You know, hello. All right. What do you mean, Anna? Yeah. Anna, was you here when all that happened? Wasn't that crazy? I don't know. I think you left before that because Anna, you definitely seen the cuss word, right? You seen that big cuss word that someone got to spell out? If anyone in the chat sees someone spelling that specific word, just type a letter or something to interrupt it. Anybody, because it messes up the. I can't even post the live now, and people know that. If that's in there, I can't post the live. So, but you've seen it, right? And then later, when someone asked you typed N word, and they was freaking out, and they're like, "Anna called me the N word." Remember? Yeah, that was a wild stream last night. A lot of bad stuff happened, as usual. As usual, you know what I mean? Not only did bad stuff happen, but the Wi-Fi went off, you know, as some people know. But it's back on. The most important thing about the Wi-Fi being on is for phone calls, you know, all everywhere that has my number to try to get hired. So that's the most important thing. Well, see, that's what I went to did when I went to post the thing because I just got the internet back and everything. I went to post the thing. It showed me that word real quick. So instead of doing other things I should have done, I went to remove that word, and it messed up everything. You know, so I just had to delete the whole thing. Oh, you went to sleep? Yeah, that one we need to block, and we need to block the fake. There's a well, no, I don't want to block them. I'm thinking of someone else. There's a fake somebody that I accidentally made mod. I want them to come in here, and I'm not gonna block them. But brilliant troll, brilliant. They fooled me. Next time I know to check stuff. I will know to check stuff. I, you know, definitely not right. I'm definitely not right. You need coffee? What are all these? Okay. Yeah. You mean this hat? I keep it beside me. I keep it beside me. But everybody, I'm just now getting my internet back on. I haven't got to watch TV or nothing, you know. So I'm going to be looking forward to watching TV. That's the most important thing. Bucky, the name is Buck Strickland. Okay. Well, the name that I seen was like Finland. There's like a Finland guy. He's the one who said. Now Buck Strickland's the one who said that you said the N-word. That's not a problem. The one who actually spelt out the N-word going down was like Finland or something. And I think I'm taking that. I think I can. I've taken care of that completely. The problem is that like 5 hour stream was just a complete washout waste. But it happens. It does happen from time to time, and it comes with the territory. Yeah, yeah. Harry High Pants knows. Most likely, as Harry High Pants says, it's his son. It's his son. Oh, it's cool, Gage. The Wi-Fi went out. It went out completely. It went out completely. Um, Moderator Meat Sandwich has helped us out. This stream is sponsored by Meat Sandwich. So, like, the stream for the next 30 days, he's paid for by Meat Sandwich. So, I'm good for a month. Thank you, Meat Sandwich. So, I guess I'm gonna be streaming every day. You know, that way it makes up for it. You could say he's paying $1 a day, maybe. You know, a whole month's worth, right? Is that Yo Buck? It's me. I don't know who you are. Is it Banana? Are you Banana? Your name looks like a play on banana. Yep. Yep. Me too. I almost said that out loud when I looked it up. And I was like, dude, you keep your $5. Remember when I said that? I was like, I didn't earn it. You keep your $5 and you get on out. I think I told him to get on out of here. I might have let him stay, but it was like I wasn't stoked about that because I almost read it, and I was holding the thing like this, so at least the screen couldn't see it. But they were really good. We had so many trolls in here fooling me on so many levels, so many levels. Keep spam, like totally spamming me. Jeez, dude. Spamming the crap out of me. Yeah, or racism, politics, or religion. We try not to just hate in general, right? I mean, come on. Yeah, no D word, no N word. Like, come on, people. Yeah, I can't even believe I'm live right now. That's why I'm like trying to. That's why I didn't even put the thing up. I'm just now getting internet back on. I'm just now figuring all this back out. Yeah. Just now figuring this all back out, everyone. One Arm Bandit. Hey, One Arm Bandit. We got fooled last night. We got fooled. That was not the real gloves. I still want them to come back in so we can talk because they got me. You know, good trolling. I'm not going to ban them, and I'm not going to take away the mod. I just want to talk to them, you know, because they might be someone that actually shows up, even a fake account. But I don't know if they won't come hang out, you know. Yeah, there's a fake gloves, fake VP gloves, and I made a moderator. Yeah, I think Green may have made a moderator as well. So we both got duped. We both got fooled. Next time I will look it up on here. You know what I mean? But I could take it away on here right now, but I just want them to come back and chat. If I take it away, they'll never come back and chat. Damn, these trolls. These trolls are crazy, ain't they? Ain't they crazy, ain't it? They're kind of nuts. Like, people chill. I'm still trying to set this up. I'm just now getting all this back on, everyone. Like, And what I should have done, Meat Sandwich sent that yesterday morning. I didn't know. Um, I should have probably went and checked, but I didn't have no way with no Wi-Fi to get a notification. But yeah, very nice of it. But we should be good for at least a solid month and beyond. I'm sure. I can't foretell the future, but definitely more of a series of more unfortunate circumstances of continuing. But it's great to have really nice people and really nice friends that I met on here. That's helped me out, especially when things get even worse. Where it's like, what? Now you can't even come on here and complain about it. It's like, what? Right? Scooby in the back. Yep. 2026. If you love Scooby Doo, please subscribe. It's my favorite show, the Scooby Doo Show. The 1972 to 1975 one. It's the third series. Maybe an alt account. No, it was a fake. It was Harry High Pants' son, and Harry High Pants I think's still in here as well. But just a group of really smart trolls. Who's back? Let the dust settle. I promise my son will return. Yeah. All right, Harry High Pants. Yeah, I can ban him on here, but like he's smart enough. I want to know more about him because he told me he wants to watch The Wire, and I wrote it down. I even know who his favorite live streamer is. So I'm already starting to get to know the guy. He might as well come back and hang out. Well, didn't mean to push that. All right. Oh, you're gonna do a haircut? That's awesome. All right, Harry High Pants. How old is he? How old is he, Harry High Pants? That means a lot. For him to keep his moderator and you his father, you have to tell me how old he is. Because like I said, I could remove it right now. I want him to come in here and chat with me. You know what I mean? But it's very important, his age. Because that's what really could get me in trouble, Mr. Harry High Pants. He's in his 30s? Okay. All right. It happens. I've accidentally ripped many of blankets. Interesting. Thanks, King Dark One's helping me out quite a bit tonight. I always appreciate it, King Dark One. Me and King Dark One almost had something genius planned, everyone. He was like a secret agent mod where we could like kind of test out the moderators. Depending on what he would say, depending on, how we like certain moderators. He was like, a secret agent mod. But there's enough wackos around that we had to like officially badge him up and give him, the official weapons. Yeah. Zidane, yeah. If you like Attack on Titan, this is your channel. Here soon, I'm going to have a big Attack on Titan thing. Like, we might be talking about it for a month solid, or at least 2 weeks. So, you're going to want to subscribe and come back. And on that live stream, it will be in the title. So, you'll know which one to come back to for sure. What other anime do you like besides Attack on Titan? Buck, I'm going to ignore them so far. I'm doing okay. Good job, Anna. Brittany Keys usually comes in anytime. This is usually the time she comes in. And I know that's kind of your online best friend. And to be honest with you, Anna, I probably shouldn't say this, but I'm going to go ahead and say this. When you two are in here, I know you two are safe to somewhat because how good friends y'all are. I let y'all chat. I don't. You know how slow of a reader I am. When it's just when I got a lot going on and you two are chatting, y'all done it enough. I let y'all chat and I don't read the whole thing because I know that you're talking to each other. And that's not to be rude. It's just that's me giving y'all a certain amount of trust that I know that y'all ain't saying nothing bad. But yeah, she should be showing up anytime. Oh yeah, she's a mod on your channel. Awesome. It's a yarn blanket. Oh, it's a hooded blanket. Yeah, it's a hooded blanket. I mean that is, if that's what you're talking about. Oh yeah, Anna's blanket. Yeah, Anna knits a lot. Anna knits a lot of things. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to put this thing on here. Um, I don't even know how. I don't even know how long we're gonna stream tonight because I'm pretty stoked to watch TV. I haven't got to watch TV, and if you know me, that's what this is about. I love watching TV. That's what this is about. So the Wi-Fi is on, so I can watch TV. But I feel I owe it to especially to Meat Sandwich to do a stream. He turned it back on, so I'll probably go till he shows up. I imagine he'll show up as he goes to work, maybe, or something. Oh, it's the biggest project so far. Yeah. Do. Do. King Dark One. I haven't got to talk to you about Dragon Ball in a while. I didn't write it down, but a few days ago I was watching more Dragon Ball, and things are getting good. Oh, One Armed Bandit. Yes. Talk to me about Zoids. Did you start watching it? Have you had time to start watching it? Hey, Cell Bomb. Cell Bomb, as you know, I'm a big dummy. You know what I mean? No news to you, I know. But I gave someone mod last night. I thought it was someone else. Now, like I keep telling their father who is watching, I'm gonna let them keep their mod, but I want them to come back in here soon and chat with me about it. Or I'm just gonna remove it. You know what I mean? Which I can easily do on this. I just want them to come back in and chat with me soon. They got what they wanted, so and some really good trolls have it cut mods. It's just. Oh, you haven't watched Zoids? Oh, dang it. Okay, now, yeah. I was reading low and now I'm reading above it, yes. What's my favorite show ever? Probably the Scooby-Doo show, which is this 1972 to the 1975. What's your favorite show? Yeah, Dragon Ball's cool. But can you please stop TV? What do you mean by that, Anna? Are you asking me to stop watching TV? Is that what you're asking me? Is that... Yeah, One Armed Bandit, you're going to love Zoids. You're going to freaking love Zoids. What's inappropriate? You're confusing me, Anna. Yeah, Anna, you're definitely confusing me. Favorite Scooby-Doo villain? That's a great question. Harry High Pants likes monkey magic. I'm trying to think here. Favorite Scooby-Doo villain? Dang. I don't know if I have one. Okay. I guess it'd be Dracula. And it's a certain Dracula. It's in The Reluctant Werewolf. So Scooby-Doo and The Reluctant Werewolf, that Dracula. But yeah, I'm not sure what you're talking about, Anna. Can you please stop TU? What does TU mean? Oh, I see him. Thanks, Anna. Thanks for telling me. Anna, I'm sorry for the miscommunication. I'm messing up tonight. I'm scrolling up instead of being way up here and scrolling down. I tried to catch up and now I'm scrolling backwards, which is probably the worst thing I can do. So I'm actually miscommunicating with absolutely everyone. I've done it with you and Bandit so far. I got him, Anna. It's fine. I know sometimes you slip up. I don't mean it. Yeah, it's Bucky Brain. But yeah, I was scrolling up and that's why I miscommunicated with multiple people. And like One Armed Bandit, I know you're watching. Learn from this, and I know you do. That's something else people can mess up on. If you get behind, you either need to go up and start scrolling down. You cannot start reading from the bottom to the top, or everything's going to be miscommunicated. Absolutely everything. Hey, keep it SG. Yeah, thanks, Anna. Thanks. You're like, He's gonna, he's watched enough Scooby Doo. He's gonna figure this out. I have not been tested, GEMIG, or for Asperger's either. But if I got it, if I do have it, I want cheese and lettuce and tomato on my Asperger's. I'll get tested one day when I get the money and the insurance. And if you like Dragon Ball, you need to know monkey magic. I need to write that down. Am I back? Am I not back? Am I back? What's going on? Can you see me, Jay? Jay, how many fingers am I holding up, Jay? Help me out. No. Wait. Wait before you answer that. How many fingers am I holding up, Jay? You can see me? I'm not holding up two, though. How many am I holding up? Oh, I'm back. Okay, 4. All right, 2. All right, I'm back. Yes. Everybody, I got good news. There's a new Wi-Fi system happening Saturday. So whatever crap is going to be wired crap or good. It's going to be different. So instead of T-Mobile thing with no wires, it's going to be Verizon with wires. I think like optic wires. Yeah, how am I doing that? Now the audio's gone? Am I fixed? Am I fixed? Audio good. Audio great. You said switching from T-Mobile to Verizon Saturday. So all this crap that keeps on crapping on my crap, it's at least going to be different crap. So it's going to be a different flavor. How can you not be stoked for that? But yeah, I hear that the wired optic Verizon's better. I know it's cheaper. So it is cheaper. I don't know why, but it's cheaper. So starting Saturday and on, this ought to be better. If it's not better, then the phone's crap. And it's a $9 phone. Hear me loud and clear. Awesome. Yeah, I think I am yelling a little bit. Hello. Yes. Hello. Any luck with job applications? Nope. All the ones are applied to, I can apply to. But speaking of that, I do need to put that thing on here. Even though it doesn't work, I'm going to add it on here. Just because I'm on here. Where am I from? I am from America. Yep, it's a small, crappy little town, Bandit. A small, crappy little town. Bandit, when are you thinking you're going to do your first live? You're from Earth? Keep it SG's from Earth. Awesome. Your TB hates you. It happens. So we are not good? What do you mean? Yeah, we're good. When I find my hair clippers. Awesome. Let's see if we can do this here. I put this on here. A lot of people say this button never works, and I think they're right. But since I'm running through so much stuff through their website, and I might as well as put it on as the pinned comment. Best Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. I like the 2003, even though they don't eat and talk about pizza enough like they did the 1987. I've not seen all the 1987. I would love to watch all the 1987, but I haven't. So it actually might be my favorite. But I really like the darkness level of the 2003. Raphael is probably my favorite. Everything okay, Bucky? Yeah, everything's good, Green. How you doing, Green? I'm just now getting Wi-Fi, I'm just now getting everything set back up. I haven't even watched TV yet, but it's been a long day. It's been a hot day. Cheeseburger. The Chick Turtle Venice. Yeah, that's from that one weird series. I watched a few episodes of that. I do remember her. Raphael's my favorite. A lot of people pick Mikey, and I probably would, but my brother picked Mikey, so I couldn't pick Mikey. Green Gaming, I feel stupid too. I should have checked it. Like we both should have checked it. But I'm gonna let them leave their mod, and I hope they come in here. I'm gonna give them a little bit of time before I take it away. But it happens, Green. Green, my profession for a while now is just being stupid and feeling more stupid about being stupid. That's kind of what live streaming is. From 2012 is awesome. I haven't checked that one out. I've not checked that exact one out yet. If it's the one I'm thinking about, like the first episode starts with like them all eating bugs, and I couldn't get past that part. I never could get past that part, and I was like, no. But maybe if I can get past that part, like they start eating. Exactly right, Future Girl. Exactly right. All right. All right. Thanks. Thank you very much, King Dark One. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, buddy. Exactly right, Future Girl. I don't know, Green Gaming. I don't know. I just know that VP Gloves has told everyone many times he doesn't chat in other people's things. So I thought that was really weird. But I'm going to give this guy a little bit of time to come in here before I remove it. His father was here, and I think his father's still here. Yeah, you're right, Bandit. Michelangelo. I like Raphael because every time Leonardo bells, which he does, every time he in two different series I've seen so far, Leonardo has too much. It's too much, and he has to leave. He has to quit the team, step down from leader. Well, when he does that, every time he does that, Raphael steps up in his place every single time. Just wonder off mad. Yeah, I think he's portrayed like that a lot more in the future series as well. That's what I don't like about him. I don't like him. He's kind of rude too. I wish he wasn't rude. I would pick Leo, but he's just a weird leader that's not a good leader. I don't hate Leo. It's just he quits. A good leader can never quit, and I've seen him quit on multiple series, on multiple episodes. Can you tell a funny cake this one bro got his best friend for his birthday? Yeah, tell me. Don't be hard on yourself, Bucky. I'm joking. Your content is good. All right. That's why I want to learn about your son, Harry High Pants. Send him in here, And I'm letting him keep mods so far. If he comes in here and chats with us, I can learn more about him. But it has to be him. It has to be him. That username. I mean, don't grab it and run off and think I can't go take it away. I'm already wanting to do that with a few people. So if you trick me, it's kind of like, all right, haha, you tricked me. Now come in here and hang out. You know what I mean? I think that was awesome. If I bamboozled someone so hard on here and they're like, all right, haha, that's really cool. Come hang out. Jump on that. You know what I mean? Get his butt in here and say, come hang out with us now. Well, I like to talk about cartoons and anime. That is what this is about. Anime cartoons. If he's in his 30s, how old are you? And I know you're probably trolling me, and a lot of this is this and that. But I'm trying to roll with it. So what anime and or cartoon is your favorite, Sir Harry High Pants? Because you got to be at least in your 50s. Ralph's Weapons. Oh. The guy asked, hey, bro, what do you want on your cake this year? What do you want? He asked. And the friend said, no idea, whatever. The guy smirked and got him a cake with Dora on it. Not done. $51? That's a TV show? I know it's not a cartoon or anime. Maxway or Conor McGregor? Max Holloway. Oh, you're 51. I get it. You're 51. My bad. That's something you're going to learn on here, Harry High Pants. You're going to learn that. A lot of trolls come on here and troll me, and they find out, whoa, this dude's actually a really cool dude. A lot of my moderators, actually every single one of my moderators, the ones that still show up, were trolls. Every single one of them. Every single one was troll. So I'm not lying. I'm gonna, but he's got to come in here and hang out with us. I have problems with the ones who grab it and run off, thinking I'm not gonna go back and take it away. There's multiple ways I can do that, and it's just, if he's gonna be that cool, then he's probably real cool to show up. But the ones that wasn't trolls that I made mod never come back. Isn't that weird? So the ones that were really nice and stuff, really sweet, that I made mods have never came back. But like the ones that I totally, were mean evil trolls and stuff, some of them was like my best friends on here now. And like, you're thinking, oh, they're just the perfect actors. No, they're legitimately like, we're friends now. They can see like, I don't know if they just see not the worst person in the world, or if they just see like for such a long time, they're like, maybe he's right on a couple things. Maybe he's not right on maybe he's not wrong on absolutely everything. He's got a couple points about trying to be positive through this whole life experience. And to do it until the natural thing happens. No, no matter how rough it gets, no matter how hard it gets. Don't be scared to be embarrassed. If you worry your whole life about being embarrassed, you ain't never gonna do anything. You're never gonna do a single thing if you worry about being embarrassed the whole time. You gotta just do it. Hey AFOB, welcome. Hope you like and subscribe. Ren and Stimpy was awesome, says Bandit. It was a little too gross for me. Yeah. Some shows are a little too gross for me. I could kind of tolerate Rocko's Modern Life, kind of. But I really liked Real Monsters. Real Monsters. Great show. Can you show me that Scooby-Doo? That one? That one's fitted up there, certainly. I've got a couple around. I don't like to really get them down. I feel like they're comfortable. So I don't want to wake them up. Ren and Stimpy? Okay, that is cool, Hairy High Pants. It's a little gross for me. But sometimes opposite cartoons, we can still be super cartoon fans. Yeah, trolls end up liking me. And I probably shouldn't say that because I don't want to jinx it, but I try to help out people like Bandit. They had like 40-something subscribers. I think I helped them out with a few. I've tried to send people over there in waves. That way they can start live streaming. I try to pay it forward. I have a lot to say, and I say it when the time comes. I can't force it. I can't fake nothing. The only thing I can fake is I can grab that mustache up there. I can reach up there and get the mustache. But even when I do it, it's not a character. It's still Bucky brain the whole time. Bucky brain. Futurama spelling? Yeah. What's up there? You mean in Bucky's bucket? That's Cornball's thing. And if Cornball comes in, unfortunately, I have not put nothing in Bucky's bucket yet. Pink Panther's your favorite? I've never watched that one. I remember seeing it on Boomerang, but I did not go down that road. No, I had like 30. Bucky got you to 50. Oh, thank you. I had a feeling I helped you with a few. I try to be humble and modest on here. You have good energy and vibes. I like chill with you, Bucky. Thank you. Hairy High Pants, I'm liking you too. And Hairy High Pants has multiple accounts, Gloves is talking about men. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not really into that, Green. And we all love gloves. But I can see why you popped in here. Green, is there any anime at all that you think you might be looking forward to anytime soon, even if it's an old one? I know it's a random question. It's what I love to talk about. If not, it's cool. It's something I usually want to ask you, and things are rolling so quick. You love old cartoons, old Warner Brother cartoons. All right. Top Cat's coming to Tubi sometime after July. I've already looked on the website. But yeah, Green Gaming meat sandwich sent $30. So my brother already spent to get the old one turned back on, and we're getting the new one Saturday. But I told my brother on that card, so he can use it to make up the difference for what he spent. So that all worked out. And the best thing about it, the Wi-Fi is my text now. I got a text now for when a job calls. And without the Wi-Fi, I cannot get the phone call. Rick and Morty has new episodes. Yeah, I need to watch them. I have not watched them yet. I think there's a couple. Favorite movie as a kid was Who Framed Roger Rabbit. Okay, Green, stick with me just for a few moments. There's a show on Disney. I don't have Disney right now, but there's a show on Disney called Bonkers. And they made that show after Who Framed Roger Rabbit. And that show is based in the same world, in Toontown. Have you seen Bonkers? If you have not seen Bonkers, please add it to your watch list. Because if Who Framed Roger Rabbit was one of your favorite movies, this is in the same universe, the exact same universe. I will watch Bonkers. Thank you. You will love it. It's in the exact same universe. He couldn't make it as an actor, so he becomes a cop in Toontown. And the cat's bonkers. I mean, he's got Bucky brain bad. Say thing, Buck. The way they mixed tunes and people was amazing. Yep. Yeah, they do that they do that in a couple movies. They do it in Last Action Hero, which I've never seen. I must watch it sometime. And another movie called Cool World. And I really need to watch Cool World. I can't find it anywhere. But it's a movie where they mix cartoon and real people. And it's got someone really famous in it. A young version of them. But yeah, you're right, Bandit. I love Popeye too. Harry High Pants, Tubi. Popeye is all over Tubi. All different eras of Popeye is all over Tubi. All over. Space Jam is pretty good. Bonkers, yeah. What's up, Pika? Vimos, I hope you like and subscribe. Give you a handshake too. Alright. Planet of PP. I guess that's okay. I never could really get down with the Coyote and Roadrunner though. I never could really get super. Ben 10, I only like the original. No, I take that back. I liked a lot of Ben 10, but there's like one where they messed up the animation and it got like too comedy like. I didn't like the comedy one. But they on Cartoon Network they did a car giveaway where you could get that car, and I called in to try to get the car. I didn't get the car. Why can't you find me on Discord? It's spelt like my YouTube name. Just like my YouTube name. The Roadrunner car? Plymouth. Yeah, Plymouth Roadrunner. He-Man was pretty good for Fob. I kind of like Thundercats a little bit more. Thank you, approved username. I'm so glad you can make it back in here, approved username. You liking and subscribing means a lot to me, approved username. I didn't ban you. That must have been a fake person. I gave someone mod, and they didn't know who you were. We got tricked. And they might be a good person, but they won't come in here and prove it. They won't come in here and prove that they're a good person. Oh, you love Speed Racer? I remember that theme song to this day. I can't sing it because of copyright, but I could sing it, but I just can't. I could, though. Go, Speed Racer, go. Okay, that's all we can do. But Yep, we got bamboozled. It happened when your stream crashed. That's crazy, approved username. Yeah, approved username sure is something else, ain't he? He sure is something else. He reminds me of a certain somebody. Pretty sure I can hear crickets, like clearly. I'm not talking about on here, I'm talking about like outdoors. I can hear crickets. It might be the air conditioner, I'm not sure. Hello, Mr. Horse. Nice to meet you. Welcome. Handshake. Let me know if you got my request. I'll send you a character. What's your name on there? Is it the same as that it is on here? Because a lot of people have sent me requests, and I guess I should accept them all. But I'm just now getting Wi-Fi back on. It's been on for maybe an hour and 20 minutes, but Braystar or something like that. Yeah, they've been around a while. Mr. Method. Okay. I'll be sure to accept it. Welcome back to the Wi-Fi. Yeah. Bucky's back on the broadcasting waves of the internet, YouTubes. Yeah. This is that. That is this right here. Write it down. All right, I'm going to write it down. Writing it down. All right, I got it wrote down. It's officially wrote down. All the way down. All right. Yeah, we got it wrote down. Oh, basil? I guess that was easy to say. Yeah, that was easy to say. Yeah. But yeah, I'm stoked to watch some TV. Y'all know how much I love watching TV. it's weird going a whole day without of it. Uh, so hopefully when I start watching the TV, I can know when to stop. I don't know if you can find it on YouTube. I know that Disney Plus, you know the app Disney Plus has, I believe has every episode. I believe they technically own the rights to it. I don't have Disney Plus right now, but the last time I looked up Bonkers, which wasn't that long ago, that's the one it said it was on. You can probably find a little bit of Bonkers on Tubi though, a little bit. My TV been Bucky. Your Discord is the same as your Twitch. Call him Ooby Doo. I do remember that from Dreamcatcher. I actually do remember that from Dreamcatcher. That's a crazy memory. You got Disney Plus? You got Bonkers, brother. Yeah, you got Bonkers. You just type in Bonkers and save it to your watch list. And you finally got something from Bucky. Bucky has finally given back to Green. But yep, if Roger Rabbit's your favorite movie, one of your favorites, then Bonkers is in the same universe. You could count it as part 2 the series. Yeah. Thank you, Green. I did write it down. I got it wrote down. Doc Methical. Some people are highly interested in me. Joe. Gosh dang old Joe. Do you know Bluey? I don't know Bluey. Oh, the cartoon? No, I know of it, but I've never watched it. Yep, likes me a lot, don't they, Doc? Likes old Bucky a lot. I like how Moondog handles it. We were talking about it on here last night. He said when people ask him that, he says, "Why are you interested?" That's very cool. Very cool. Whoever wants to be. It doesn't bother me, either way, 544. You know what I mean? Everyone's welcome here. I don't know who is, and I don't care. I mean, I'm stoked for everyone, just that they're here, they're breathing, they're alive, They're doing good enough that they can be watching me, so I'm doing good enough that I can be doing this. So it's we're all really privileged right now. It's freaking awesome. Yeah, what's up? What's up, Kapoor? I remember you. I'm glad you made it back in. Are you watching anything new, Kapoor? Keep up with Buck, name of the show. Yeah, Buck, name of the show. Keeping up with Buck, name of the show. Name of the show. Yeah, keeping up with Buck, yeah. Yeah, as much as I say I want to talk about cartoons and anime, it doesn't really happen, does it, Bandit? It's me reading the chat, getting confused by people, getting bamboozled, getting more confused, getting admitting how dumb I am, then being played a fool to be made out of a bigger dummy. And the whole time, I'll eventually, like, from time to time, almost start to talk about one just to have it smashed by a troll. Like, and then I'll get off subject, and then, we'll never get back to it. And it's just, I might get to talk about two in an 8-hour stream. Like, how crazy is that? I should be able to knock out like 30 in an 8-hour stream. What's up, Nutella? I'm glad you made it back in too. Arguing with trolls and cartoons, exactly right. It makes me, and I hope I don't summon her. I mean, if she shows up, she does. But Miss Cool, you know what I mean? Miss Cool is the only stalker I have so far. So far. No one said that, JK. Yeah, no one said that, JK. Everyone's cool. JK, what's your favorite cartoon and or anime? TV show, if you ain't got either one of those. But I always throw out cartoon and anime first because, look, half my life I study cartoons, the other half anime. So if you tell me one of your live action see, I almost said it. If you tell me one of your live action shows, I most likely ain't gonna know it unless it's like Little House on the Prairie, or I didn't watch the Waltons, but Little House on the Prairie, or Matlock, or maybe Petticoat Junction, something like that. I wish, Jay. I've got applications in at all three that's around me. And the third one's too far to even get to, but I've still got one there. Live action ATHF. Why don't I know what that is? Approved username. You can't use abbreviations with Bucky. Got a favorite Squidbillies episode? Gosh, there's so many. It'd have to be one of the ones in season 1. Season 1 was really, 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 really good. I'm going to say the first episode. Why not? The pilot first episode. The real first episode. That's my favorite episode. We get to know them. We know what's up. We get, if that doesn't hook somebody, what was I about to look up, everybody? With T-Pain in it. Yeah, the episode with T-Pain in it. Good luck, brother. Thank you, Jay. That's tough. Hopefully you find a job. Yeah, I hope so too. I gotta look up live action approved usernames ruining my life by using abbreviations. Live actions ATHF. Oh, Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Oh, I should have known that. I know. I should have known that, right? Jeez. Yeah. I wish. Okay, that's cool, Gone. Occasionally, Gone says some strange things. Freaknik, I don't know if I spelled it right, but it was a T-Pain cartoon. It's okay, Gone. I mean, it's weird, Gone. Actually, it's not okay. It's weird, but whatever. We're rolling on. You got it out of the way. Now we're moving on. Look at this burger. Yeah, quick burger glance. Quick burger glance. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to watch tonight. I don't want to watch any more. Well, I don't know what Meat Sandwich has been doing. Probably working, sleeping, family stuff, but I could watch more Zoids. I really want to talk about episode 42, though. Whenever, next time he's on here, if he's seen it yet. I might watch Dragon Ball. I might continue down the Dragon Ball path. That way, when King Dark One's on here and other people, we can talk about where I'm at on that. One Arm Bandit, have you... Mr. T-Pain is animated, kind of like Scooby-Doo. Oh, One Arm Bandit, have you seen... Dang, I hate Bucky Brain. Where was I going? Have you seen the original Dragon Ball where Goku's a kid? What time is it for me? 1:27. 1:27 at nighttime. Oh, and yes, okay. Well, right now, I just finished the coolest episode I've ever seen, and it's the only episode I seen when I was a kid. When I was a kid, I finally did just sit down and watch one. I just couldn't get into it as a kid, but I liked this one episode, and it's the one that I seen last, anyways. And I don't remember what number it was. But I do remember what it was about. I think I'm like around episode... I hate guessing because I don't know. Anyways, it's the one where they deliver milk. That's the last episode I watched, so I'm kind of stoked to get back to that. And that was just their morning training. Then they had mid-morning training, then late morning training, and then a snack, and then, evening training, and then on and so forth. So it was insane training. And they had to deliver milk like that, I think, for over 3 months. The Aqua Teen Hunger Force with Scooby-Doo was crazy. I didn't know Scooby-Doo was in Aqua Teen. Goku gets married at the end. Yeah, I knew that. It was the episode with the funnier ones. Yeah. I'm ready to see King Piccolo break in half and become Kami and regular Piccolo. I've never got to see that happen. So I've never knew like Piccolo's lore from Dragon Ball. I've seen his lore from Dragon Ball Z, where they show him coming here in a ship as a kid, but I haven't seen the Dragon Ball aspect. Scooby-Doo on Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Hope you ain't joking me. What? What? Approved username. You shine through again. Approved username. You have shined through again. Scooby-Doo Aqua Teen Hunger Force crossover happens. Season 7. 100th episode. Titled 100th. I'm going to have to watch that. Hey, Alice. I quit watching when Potato Girl, the sausage situation, that's when I quit watching. Because, yeah, it just upset me. So I quit watching it. But I'm going to watch it this year. It means it's very important I watch it this year from episode 1 to the very end. No matter how sad or crazy or gore or Because I know people getting tore apart is horrible. And violence, I'm just going to watch the whole thing. Yep, Attack on Titan. I'm going to watch the whole thing. And Android 13. Yeah, I plan on watching the Dragon Ball movies too. There's like 3 Dragon Ball movies of when he was a kid. I'm gonna try to watch at the right timing as well. I'm gonna Google the watch order and try to watch those simultaneously with everything else. Yep, Gabby. Yeah, Alice, you're a super Attack on Titan fan. So I need you to like and subscribe, please. You're the perfect kind of person for this channel because when I do watch it all, it's going to be a huge thing because I'm going to be talking about it for like 2 weeks to a month, probably. Just dissecting what happened. You know what I mean? Because I ran into some spoilers, and I know it's true, but I just need to go through it myself. And after I go through it myself, then I want all these fans of that show specifically, and it'll be in the title. Live, it'll be in the title. And then we can figure it out. We can truly figure it out. Because it's not... I know the conclusion is everyone's opinion based. I understand that, but I don't because I haven't went through it yet. And I know you know what I mean. So I am going to go through the whole thing. That way I can bring my own view of it. Thank you very much, Alice. Yeah, I didn't get to see what happened to Gabby because I had to walk away. I hope she got what, you know, I hope that there was equivalent exchange. You know what I mean? Which, whoever's here, which Full Metal Alchemist do you like better and why? Do you like the first one with the really, 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 really cool music that was much darker? Or did you like Brotherhood that was the complete story? What's up, Naruto? I'm pretty sure you came in here before, right? My package arrived, Bucky. They're purple flowers, if you get me. I do get you, winkety wink wink. That's what's up, Green. That's what's up. I'm probably going to be able to get some actual gasoline, liquid gasoline, and mow the yard tomorrow. But it's just regular, mowing out there. It's not purple mowing. It's with a push mower. It's not that big of a yard. It's just freaking stupid hills. And the grass is too tall in one spot, which is my fault, and I'm going to take care of that. I didn't have gasoline for a little bit. Awesome, Green. About time that parcel arrived. Yeah, those parcel pigs. My favorite, of course, was Sasha. Yeah, Potato Girl. I mean, the world liked Potato Girl. We just did. They're facing death. They're training for the most scariest battle of all time against the most scariest things to ever be imagined. And she still is a general's potato. Like, if you're not willing to have a potato like that, and risk getting in trouble, knowing what life's ahead of you. I mean, we all would take the potato. We all would take the potato. That's why we all kind of like Potato Girl. Yep, you're right, Mr. Eyes. I hope you subscribe, Mr. Eyes. Great viewpoint. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, that didn't end with those. I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. Sasha, yeah. Sasha by the longest shot. That's the one that messed me up. That's why I quit watching. Yeah. Full Metal and awesome, and even though it's corny, I like more probably because the metal arm thing. Yeah. Sad story there, though it is. It most definitely is. Most definitely is a sad story. I like watching both of them, you know. Why did you quit watching it, Alice? What do you mean? All right, Anna. Anna's falling asleep. Thanks for always being the first one in, Anna. I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you do it. Why did you quit watching Bleach? This is very important we talk about this. Very important, Alice. We need to talk about why you're quitting. I'm not saying that it's good or bad you're doing that, but why are you quitting watching Bleach? Do you mean you finished watching? There's a difference between finished and quit. Because it's not finished. I don't think everything's out yet. I have all notifications for you, so it tells me exactly when you're on. I click it, which means I'm here when it happens. Yeah, I understand that, but like you beat everyone. Somehow, like you are like the first one. It's crazy. That's what I mean. It's like so wild. When I don't have that on, it'll tell me 40 minutes late. Yeah. Yeah, that's what usually when normal people show up is like, or not. I didn't mean not to tell you normal, but you know the usual people. Um, Roundabout, yeah, roundabout. Then I do have this water. I might make a coffee, y'all. I don't know if y'all can behave though. There's no one to help y'all behave if I go do that. And now that I say that, I know that the people's waiting now. They're like, "Oh, did you hear what's about to happen?" Yeah, because now more people are showing up. Never mind. I guess I'm not going to do that. It was a good idea, though. Do you drink cappuccino? No, I just instant coffee. Just instant coffee's the easiest thing for me to deal with, and it's the most effective thing I've found. What's up, D1P? Also known as Keen. How's it going? Yeah, It happens. Is there any shows coming up, Anna, you're looking forward to before you before you doze off to sleep? And I don't mean just coming out. I mean any shows that you're looking forward to watching, somewhat on your watch list, as in next up. What's next on your list, kinda? Because I'm still plotting and planning what's next on my list. Me and Meat Sandwich gotta finish Zoids, though. We gotta finish Zoids before I do that. I don't need to get too far ahead because we could continue Zoids. We could. I don't know if he's ever seen Chainsaw Man. It's Z1P. Yeah, I keep forgetting. Not D1P. Yeah, Z1P. Okay. You have seen both ends of Full Metal. The one has such a happy ending, yeah. I thought Attack on Titan was completely over. I don't think there's going to be any more Attack on Titan unless if you know something I don't. Let me ask, Alice. Let me ask the internet world. Is there a Attack on Titan Season 5 coming out soon? No. Nope, it concluded in 2023. No, they're not making no more, unfortunately. Just random crap. I don't really know shows anymore. You've been watching the entire 2012 show in one day. What? Okay, Anna, look, I need your help then real quick. I tried to watch that, and you're going to know what I'm talking about. On episode 1, the very first scene, they've got bowls of bugs in front of them, and I'm pretty sure it's the 2012. After seeing the first few seconds of that, I could never watch that series. Is it gross like that the whole time? And do they have pizza a lot? Because the 2003, they did not have pizza very often, especially compared to the 1987. Sopranos ending? I've never seen Sopranos. I've watched some of the prequel to The Sopranos no one knows about, called Crime Story. If you love The Sopranos, check out Crime Story. Pretty tired. It's 1:43 a.m. All right, D1P. Z1P. Z1P. Yeah, Z1P. Dang it. Yeah, who's asking about the cat? Do you own? Yeah, I have a cat. I have a cat. Where you at, Sammy? She's sleeping back there. They have a kitty. Meow. Meow. Oh, One Arm Bandit. There you go. He says Chainsaw Man fights are awesome. Chainsaw Man Season 1 was freaking awesome. One Arm Bandit, have you seen the movie? I thought the movie was a complete letdown. I didn't think it continued the storyline any, and it didn't give us any insight to Season 2. But I loved Chainsaw Man's shirt, everybody. Look at that. Yeah. Chainsaw Man shirt. Yeah, I wonder what it's gonna look like too, Bandit. I wonder what I'm a massive Out of all the new anime that's came out in the last, like, 15 years, yeah, the last 15 years, Chainsaw Man is my favorite thing to come out of 15 years. And I'm 33. Yeah, give it a watch, Travis. Give it a watch. Oh, I didn't know that fight's tomorrow. I didn't know McGregor and Holloway was tomorrow. I did not know that. Is it on Paramount? I think we might have that. I don't know. I have to ask. I'm rooting for Holloway. I'm rooting for Holloway. Wait, no way. They steal pizza and try it, and then April meets them, and they always have pizza, and she says, what's them? They order so. Okay, I'm going to give it a watch. I've got to get past that first scene. But you know the scene I'm talking about. You go to episode 1 of the 2012 Ninja Turtles, push play. It starts with them sitting there with a bunch of bugs in bowls in front of them. As soon as I see that, I'm like, nope. But I guess I'll just fast forward past that till it gets good. Fargo series, I've never seen it. You gonna stay for a few more minutes? All right. Or hours, though, to keep you company if you need it. All right. Very cool of you. Z1P. Very, very cool of you. Yeah, thanks, Alice. Thanks. The back's really cool, but I'd have to take it off to show you, and I don't want to do that. I mean, I guess, but I don't want to sit in the camera and do it. I'll show you, though. It's wore out. It's wore out a lot. Yeah, they steal pizza and fry it for the first time, and then they ask to get whatever they chance available. How to order on the phone. So that's on the 2012? Thanks. I will be watching it. I just got to make it past that first part, right? Once I make it past that gross part, then it gets good. Okay. Watch things out shoes, man, in one day. It's not bugs, well, it's kind of. It's the most gross. Yeah. Get to myself. All right. I'll show you the back of this shirt. It's full of holes. I've had it for a few years now. Look how cool that is. Ain't that cool? When I worked out at the gym, this was my main favorite shirt. It's got stains. It's got holes. But you know what? I think the holes make it look more like a Chainsaw Man shirt. All the holes in it, it's like, you see, it's like makes it look more like a Chainsaw Man shirt. Right? It's like some people would pay extra for that. Yes, freaking rad. Where is the Chainsaw Man movie and in English? Venobox. Let me check. Did you ever download Venobox? They also get rid of the most crangs. And spoiler, Lilo falls in love part Shredder's gang. Yeah, I always knew that. That's another reason I wanted to kind of steer away from the 2012 one, is because of all the romance. I read that on Reddit that there was too much romance in that one. And I don't really like romance in anime or cartoons. I don't like that stuff. As y'all know, I want action, or like, I'll even go sadness, or I just don't like, I don't want every freaking story I see to be a love story, and everything always tries to, you think you're in for a ride, and like, this is so awesome, and then it turns to a love story. It's like, and you've already invested over 200 and something episodes, and you're like, you got to finish a love story, and it's like, 7 Deadly Sins, they got me. And I quit watching after the main series ended, but I hated that they tricked me into it being a love story. I hated that. How dare they? Yeah. Just getting caught up for one episode and all the action. Okay, cool. I'm still watching the very, very, very original Dragon Ball. I'm like on episode. I can't remember. It's the one I watched last. The last episode I watched was Goku and Krillin was delivering milk, and now they're about to enter a martial arts tournament for the first time. Yeah, Green Gaming, a small town. Do 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 do. It sucks. What was I gonna look up, people? Does anyone remember? I didn't like the turtles loving April. Yes, that turned off a lot of people. The people getting, or turtles getting too weird with April in that version. Yeah, that's another. But I really like Ninja Turtles, so I'm gonna give it a little bit of a chance. I'm a huge fan of pizza, so if there's cartoons where they're eating pizza, it helps brainwash me to eat more pizza, or at least enjoy pizza more than I'm already eating. It's a turtle thing. Even the Ninja Turtle ones where they shied away from that, you can Google it. The 2003 Ninja Turtles, they didn't want to talk about pizza. They didn't want to, but it just still came up. Just not as much. Not every episode. Yeah. You're watching the original Dragon Ball? Yeah, the one I'm watching is where Goku's a kid, and him and Kid Krillin just delivered all that milk. And now they're about to start the martial arts tournament. Bucky, I built 2 new cars for drifting today. Awesome. Yeah, Green, I've only been back on the internet, on the Wi-Fi for not even 2 hours. But after this, I'll try to get caught up with everybody. I need to check Discord. I've only sent one person a message in Discord, and that was Meat Sandwich. I sent him a message just in case if he couldn't make it in here. Me thanking him, And yeah, I'm looking forward to watching TV. I love watching TV. If I couldn't and didn't watch TV, I would have nothing to talk about on here, y'all. I mean, I would because everything I have watched already, but the TV really keeps the wagon wheel rolling. And Leo started apologizing for it. Insert sensei name. Yep. Yeah, and I tell you what, look, I want to like Donatello. I want to like Donatello. Why? Because I've seen the Private Eye episodes. If you know, you know. If you don't, you know. Everyone think gadget guy. He builds things. He's and he's smart. And in the original series, he has a couple of episodes where he's a private investigator. Now that makes me want to pick him as my favorite Ninja Turtle because Raphael gets mad too much. Gets mad way too often. But if you Google each one of their favorite pizzas, I'm leaning towards Raphael's pizza. And I've got to consider a lot of things when picking my favorite turtle. I've got to consider a lot of things. Leonardo is too cookie cutter. Everyone's favorite is if it's not freaking Mikey, it's usually Leonardo because he's the leader. Raphael's too mad, But here's what I've noticed: every time Leonardo can't take the heat of being leader, Raphael steps up every single time. Well, at least you got us people. Yeah, I do have y'all people. Like meat sandwich and cheeseburger. Yep. Yes. Speaking of that, Z1P. Meat sandwich sent $30 for me to keep this going. So my brother was able to get help some way and get it turned back on. And then when all this was turned on, I noticed he sent money. So then I in turn told my brother, hey, me sandwich sent 30, so this can make up for the difference of you having to spend that you couldn't spend, for whatever that was and whoever that was. So yeah. But here's the great news. Saturday, new Wi-Fi. Completely new Wi-Fi. It's cheaper, which y'all probably think, oh, Bucky, you don't need crappier Wi-Fi. I don't think it's going to be crappier. It's going to be cheaper, but it's cable Wi-Fi. Instead of this one don't have cable, like a cable going to it. This one's going to have like a fiber optic cable, so I think it's better. I just know it's cheaper. So we may not be breaking up and stuff, and me like stuck in glitches. You know what I mean? You can watch Zoids on the side. Yeah, y'all get copyrighted. If I had it in Japanese audio, I think it still might get copyrighted. But like, I could watch it and have headphones on, but I won't be able to do that and read stream. That's the only way I know how to, maybe beat that. Anna likes Ralph. Uh-oh. Green Gaming. Bless you, Green Gaming. Green Gaming donated. Thank you, brother. Thank you, Australian brother. Thank you very much, Green Gaming. Very awesome of you. Thank you. A little dance. Thank you, Green Gaming. It all helps. It all helps to me not falling any lower than I continue to follow. The Wi-Fi not being able to pay, I didn't know, and apparently he told me before, but I didn't remember that was a possibility that was coming up. So yes, every little bit helps to me not getting any more lower and crappier than what continues to happen live in front of your eyes. But I'm doing everything, including praying, and I'm not trying to make anyone mad by saying that. But when I say anything and everything, that included all options. So, but yeah, thank you, Green Gaming. You like Ralphie and Mike, but that's mostly Ralph. Ralph is more of a pepperoni pizza guy, which I that's one reason I lean towards him. Mike likes to party, of course. Yeah. Yes, thank you, Green Gaming. Thank you so much. Yep, I got it. It went off. It scared me. It scared me like it scared me, Green Gaming. Green Gaming, what's your favorite Ninja Turtle? Everyone kind of has one, and I feel like I'm lying when I'm talking about it. I feel like I'm lying because I feel a certain way towards. You know what? Here's the real issue, everyone. Picking your favorite turtle, it really means by what series. Because each character of each turtle acts a little bit different in one series of movies. The old 1, 2, and 3 compared to the new 1 and 2. With more CGI, but still live action. Also compared to each series. Like if you compare the turtles from 1987 to 2012 and then compare them to 2003, Raphael and each one's almost like a completely different character. So picking one, you got to take that into calculation, and it sucks. Cheers from Mexico. All right, yeah, cheers from Mexico. Thank you, buddy. Mexico. Bandit says, awesome, Green. I would help, but I'm bumming off the ride for a living. I understand. You have kids too as well, Bandit. Anyone who has kids, I would prefer them not donate. I always think, even if you're doing well off, you got kids, so a lot of this is self-inflicted. Y'all can tell by my brain. Of course, I did not make the most greatest decisions, or we wouldn't be hanging out. It's a weird serendipity is not the freaking word. I don't know why that popped up, but it's a weird conclusion to this thing. It just did the reconnecting thing. I know this is a conclusion because this can't be the end of the story, right? People want, by how I understand it, people want to see a success story out of this, right? Y'all want to see me get better. And I love that, but here's what I want. A job. And it's two different success. Y'all want me to be successful on here and to get monetized where I can hang out a lot. I understand that. And I kind of want that too. But there's nothing like having your own weekly money you're earning yourself. I remember what it's like to work, and the independence of it, I miss it. That's when I'm happy, And I've always said, if y'all don't see me for a while, something really awesome happened. Well, that thought also popped in my head last night when the Wi-Fi was shut off. I was like, I better go tell a couple people what's up, because the most important thing is I can't answer phone calls for a job if the Wi-Fi is shut off because I don't have minutes or data. Can't afford none of that. I did just Wi-Fi, and then I run Text Now. Text Now is free where I get phone calls. But, yeah, that was a close one. I'm glad it got resolved quickly, and I'm glad that it's improving even better. This is a build-up. That was a slight fall down, and this is already building back up. We're going to make it. We're going to figure this out. And a lot of people won't say this. I'm going to say it, and I freaking mean it. If I can get to a position of just working, I would like to pay some of these people back. And also, if I become monetized and working, I don't see why I can't pay some of these people back. And hopefully they'd be able to accept us. Because, I want them to understand that this was never I didn't plan to, I think y'all know without me having to get emotional, having to get any more depth into it. Y'all been here long enough. Y'all are like, Bucky, we get it. It's okay, Bucky. So, Michelangelo, is it Miles Long? What's up, Miles Long? Sorry for so late getting to you. Did you receive? Yeah, I received it. Yeah, different ones for different times. I've seen the 2000s and the older one, and they have letters on it about. Yeah, hi, Miles. I see you, Miles. I'm sorry for being late to you, Miles. Hey, Dark Life. Creep streaming right now? Awesome. I was at a bar and a guy pretended to be a girl, so I took him home beside a paper. Okay. That's pretty crappy. Someone tell Bucky I donated. Yeah, it went off, Green. Yeah, I got the money, Green. Thank you, Green Gaming. Thank you very much. I got the money. Thank you so much, Green. It means a lot, buddy. Hopefully you can hear and see me, Green. Thank you, buddy. What's the best condiment? It's hard to get. I ain't had it in years. Um, Captain D's honey mustard. You can put that on anything. I don't know where to get it. Well, that was probably the stupidest thing I've ever said. Oh, you get it at Captain D's. I literally just said, I don't know where you get it. I mean, I don't know why I said that. I don't know what town you get it in. I don't know where there's one anywhere close to me. But you can put that on anything and everything. Captain D's honey mustard. Dip your French fries in it. The best thing ever dip in it is their mozzarella sticks. I remember back 17 years ago or longer, more like 20 years ago, with my grandfather going to Captain D's. And that honey mustard was awesome. Barbecue sauce. He hadn't noticed yet. Yeah, I've noticed. I noticed the donation, y'all. I noticed, Green. Thank you very much, Green Gaming. Thank you. I've received the money. It made a loud noise, and I was like, whoa. But yes, Green Gaming, thank you. Green hearts in the chats. Yeah. Green hearts. I can even give you green hearts. Thank you, Green. Very kind of you, buddy. Now Miles is hungry. Yeah, all that pizza talk. Green Gaming, what is your favorite Ninja Turtle? And it's hard to choose. I know it's hard to choose. And they all seem different in different series. To some degree. I think mine's Raphael. I think my favorite Ninja Turtle is Raphael. I think. But I like the Private Eye episodes of Donatello. Yeah, green hearts. Yeah. There we go. Green hearts. Yeah. Little dance for Green. Do a little dance for Green Gaming. He deserves a little dance. Little dance is all I got because I'm a little guy. I'm a little guy, but yeah. Hey, Pink Vision, welcome. I'm doing pretty good. We back on Wi-Fi. Yeah, we just so happen to be talking about our favorite Ninja Turtles. And I did mention something though. For people having a hard time just, picking which one, I mean, it's because of all the different series. It's hard to pick which one because each character, Raphael is so different in each series and each, like, the original movies and then the new 2000 movies, live actions, even those versions of Raphael are different from the rest of them. The only thing they have in common is just a very angry person. But other than that, like, sometimes he's more kind-hearted secretly, or he wants to be a hero, or... Yeah. Yeah. Tomorrow I have vacation. That's what's up. I hope you enjoyed that vacation. I meant to tell Green while he was here, if he wanted to send me a Discord thing, we can do that as well. We got bamboozled last night. That was kind of funny. I should have checked, but I know now. I've got to check on everybody. This is a weird thing to do. You got to check everybody's profile. It's YouTube's the only thing, like, you can go into it completely innocent, and like every live stream, you know the world is out to get you. It's so messed up. I mean that. But yeah, I'll say it again. YouTube is the only thing you can go into it completely freaking innocent, with just the best of intention of talking about TV shows, and you will leave each live stream feeling like the entire world is out to get you. It's okay, Miles. Enjoy your vacation, buddy. Bittersweet, yep. Yeah, you could watch on the go. Although, if I was on vacation, I think I would try to enjoy vacation. I don't think I'd be watching live streamers vacation. I'd just be vacationing. Who is that pink? They mean bittersweet is a phrase. I think jerks are attracted to you. Right, Pink Vision, because they sense that you are kind and genuine. They want to tear you down. Yeah, and I think they sense that it works sometimes, and it does. It does. It works. It confuses me. And now that you brought that up, Pink Vision, I'm too forgiving. I'm too often too. I mean, the list goes on. Where do we stop? But too forgiving for sure. I honestly feel, and a lot of people believe this is not, how do I say that? We have multiple lives, like this isn't our first time alive. Well, even if it's true, it's still your first time being alive in that one. So I remember what it's like to be young, and I didn't really think super high of myself, but I was a rather wild individual. I wasn't mean or cruel. It's just speed limit laws and stuff like that, and maybe I didn't have all my credentials perfectly at certain ages. Yeah. But Pink Vision, not saying that this person is a person like that, but Miss Cool hasn't been back in here. She's never came back in here. Now, she might watch and not chat, or she might come in under a different name. But yeah, she hasn't come back in here. You look like you're a hillbilly. I've never denied that. I've never tried to play it up like, but I've never denied that. You can't really help what social class you're born into, and hillbilly. That's fair enough. Redneck, hillbilly, all those are spot on, and I've said that. You told me that when I first joined your stream, it might be a little awkward. Yeah, yeah. Sometimes there's some awkward people in here since the car crash. I'm not sure what you're talking about. The car crash I had a super long time ago. Honestly, I don't remember. I mean, I'm more than enough recovered. That was such a long time ago. I think I have tried it. Keep it SG, keep it SG. Well, she said that she's been in here at least 10 times. I wonder if she's blocked. If one of the moderators blocked her. That's possible too. That's also possible. Don't get me wrong. And that's happened before. Cheeseburger went and blocked her. Oh, Sammy Candy. Okay. Yep. Cat's getting in the lap, y'all. Cat's getting in the lap. All right, Taylor. Yeah. Yeah, it sure has been getting more popular. I didn't mean to click that. I can't ever do this correctly. What did I click on? Go back. Go to channel. Pink Vision, I subscribe to you. I've noticed you don't have any subscribers, but I still subscribe to you. Yeah, yeah. She turned on One Armed Bandit. She started acting weird towards him right after she apologized. And I pretended, not to go. It was just, I don't really want to repeat it because then it's going to sound like I'm talking crap about him, which of course I'm not. I think a lot of One Armed Bandit. But she started saying stuff about him after she thought a couple ladies left. And yeah. But yeah, it's possible someone, when you get 1,000 subs, will there be $1 million giveaway? And can you make me the winner? I don't approved username. I know you're trying to be funny, but nothing works like that. 1,000 subs doesn't equal $1 million. All it equals is it doesn't equal anything. You still got to have 4,000 watch hours. You got to have 4,000 watch hours and 1,000 subs plus. And then you get monetized for $3 a month? It's nothing. It's nothing. You have to build up from there. Like crazy. So, very funny though. Oh, you didn't even notice? Okay, I'll go ahead and say it. I'll go ahead and say it. This is the kind of person she was. I asked her to subscribe to him, and she came back, and she said, "How someone like that have 3 kids?" And I'm like what? And she's like, "Well, how he looks." And I'm like, "Here we go. Here we freaking go." Miss up here, you know what I mean, above everyone. And I had to tell her right then. It was like, look, 20-year-old brain. People can look and be missing any kind of limb, any kind of anything. They can be missing parts off their body and look any kind of way and have as many kids as they want to have. Welcome to the world. We let people with her kind of brain walk around in society judging when she has no right or no clue, because 20 years isn't long. Even people that live 100 years, that's not long in the world planetary knowledge. It's I'm okay with my dumb everything and ignorance, because I'm smart enough to know at least that's what it is. And imagine how bad I was back in the day, when I was 20. I never did act like that, though. Yeah, you got to see Ducky. You got to see Ducky. But yeah, I didn't like when she did that, especially after just apologizing. But most likely, they're watching big time. They're liking that we're still talking about it. And if I was to go and block both of her accounts, then she couldn't watch and report this account, And even her watching, trying to find out things and report this account, it's still helping. There's no such thing as bad publicity, because this one can be reported as much as anyone wants, because I'm not doing anything bad. I rarely cuss at all. We talk about TV shows, and as much as YouTube reviews it, they're going to keep seeing the same thing. It's like the dude walks his dog. He talks about TV, and anybody weird he gets rid of. Now, the last stream, one comment made it through, and because that one comment made it through, and I didn't take care of it in the stream, which I thought I did, it still showed up in the later thing. It messed the whole video. I had to delete it. When I first got on here, I went to post it live. Then a thing showed up. I went to delete that, and then none of the thing would show up. Went to a loading thing. So before it received a strike, I deleted the whole thing. So people got to keep up, that in mind. If anybody goes to type a word like that, just y'all try to interrupt it with anything, even if it's just another letter. Oh, goodness. Because y'all know by now, I'm not sexist, I'm not racist, I'm not a sicko, not even a troll. I'm short, but I'm not a troll. Love animals. But yeah, the real base of what this is about, we make our watch list bigger. And I know everyone here that has hung out for more than one time, and I'm serious, everyone here who has hung out for more than one episode, you wrote a show down. If you didn't write a show down or a movie, you did in your head. Because for me and everyone talking about different shows, like even Green Gaming, he's going to watch Bonkers now, and he's definitely more of a gamer. But he didn't know that Bonkers was like that in the same universe. Bandit, he's wanting to check out. Hi, Sammy. Bandit, watch your claws, please. He's wanting to check out Zoid's Chaotic Century, which that's awesome. It's very military. It's highly military. There's a lot of hand boomsticks and stuff and weapons going off, but it's a family-friendly cartoon. I'm not seeing 19 in Bulletproof. One of the thing I took forward to in streaming is getting new icebreakers from trolls. Yep. It's going to be wild, man. I deal with everything. But keep that in mind. Bandit, they spelt out a word on my thing last night that really messed it where I can't post it to get my public valid watch hours. So last night's stream was a complete pee in the wind. It was for nothing. So there's nothing you can do really when they start spelling out that word except to ban them immediately. Just immediately ban them. That's as quick as you can. But if you can't get to it in time and they spell it out, it's kind of they kind of won. It's so messed up. It's so messed up. So hopefully people in your chat know that too. I'm hoping people here there. If someone goes to spell out that word that starts with an N, just put anything to make sure they don't complete it. Yeah. Right? Different jokes. Yeah, I've got to make fun of myself, and it works. So Bandit, the Eminem effect, like 8 Mile, go in there, go out there and roast yourself so hard, they don't have nothing to roast you. I know what I look like. I know what I sound like. People come in here and they're like, hey, are you gay? And I say, no, I'm actually straight, which I am, but I'm straight, but this is a gay channel. So they don't know how to handle that. It's like, which sounds entertaining to anyone. It's like, oh, a gay channel hosted by a straight man. All right. What's a Bucky? You got me approved username. I almost said it. I know what it is, but I've never participated in either part of that. Toilet for NASCO. That one did. Because when I went to delete it, I think it was already reported because I made it public as soon as I got back on Wi-Fi. And then I tried to get on different things to watch it, and it was doing the same thing. So before I could get a strike for it, I deleted it. Awesome. Yeah, I guess when this messes up, it keeps going. But y'all can't see me. Maybe y'all can't hear me. I don't know. But yeah. Did you ever find your clippers, Bandit? Sammy kid, are you gonna sleep in my lap? Okay. Thank you guys. I had a great time. I had left and forgot I had sent it 3 times. Yep, just a little chat on a black screen. Yep. Sometimes that'll happen. This little Sammy cat. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, you snotted on me. You blew nose moisture. Ow. Ow. We got bamboozled last night, though, on multiple levels, by the Wi-Fi, by people pretending to be other people, which I hope the person pretending to be someone else within this stream or the next stream, they really need to come in and chat with us to see how well they're going to fit in. I don't want to just take their mod away and block them when they were such a smooth criminal that they pulled it off. I got a little respect for that. They were such a smooth criminal, they pulled it off, that I'm not just going to take it away and ban them. I'm giving them plenty of opportunity to show up, you know. Hey, approved username. Was you here when the fake VP gloves got modded? I should have looked at their profile. Yeah, we got tricked, didn't we? Or you didn't. I know you didn't, but I did. Yeah, I wish you would have told me. If you would have told me, I would have checked. If you would have reminded me, buddy, if you would have reminded me, I would have checked right then. I was like, oh, I need to check first. But everything was going so quick, I just didn't check. From here on out, I'm going to have to check everybody and make sure they're the right people and the real people. For any reason. You didn't know for sure, though, yeah. Well, I feel like a real dummy now. But here's what's up. I'm giving the dude this stream and the next stream to show up and chat with us. It's no big deal. Letting him have his mod. Just let's hang out. Let me know who you are. I could easily just take it away and ban him, but he bamboozled me in such a way that I'm showing some respect to it. I'm like, all right, you got me. Hilarious, dude. Get your butt in here and let's chat. You got it, I was going to find out. Now I'm actually letting you keep it. Now come use it. Come hang out for a moment and let's. But well, I'm giving him plenty of time. This stream, and I guess I'll give him the next one. But hey, Anna, he should repent. Yeah, come in here and hang out, man. Should have known though. No, he don't have a check mark. He's not monetized. It was the same picture, I think, just capital somewhere instead of lowercase or something. That's why we got tricked. But if I would have clicked on the profile on this other device, I would have known that. It was a mistake. And I'm going to make mistakes on here. I think that's why a lot of people like watching this, because I make a lot of constant mistakes every stream. On all levels. Dang it, approved username. He's got a point, yep. I know, he definitely does have a point. Yeah. Okay. Nice to meet you, Padlock. I hope you like and subscribe. I know I'm not worthy, especially tonight, but maybe you like TV shows, cartoons, anime. It's what we talk about most. Oh, he turned it into an uppercase. Okay. I'm going to see if I can find his thing. I can't even find him now. That's why I wish he'd just come back. I mean, he got the moderator thing. I could find him a different way through the Google account. But now, very strange people. Yep, quite the statement there, Anna. Quite the statement. Yeah. Well, regardless, he'll show up with the badge, right? He should, even if he changed his name, he should show up with the badge. I just know, like, if I wouldn't do anything like that, but if I did something like that and I would be secretly watching and the dude's like letting me keep it, I'd be like, all right, dude, what's up, you know? That's me being too forgiving and giving too many people a chance. I know that. And some people like that about me, and some people watch for that to blow up in my face. And I know most of the time it's going to. As long as I can continue being me, no one truly loses. And I hope you all understand by, as long as I don't let them change who I am and defeat me in a way to where my character's, worse than it is, and who I am as a person is affected, then no one truly loses. I'm still gonna trust. I'm still gonna blow up in my face, and people's true colors are still gonna be shown, but it's not gonna matter. Why? Because their stuff's not at risk. Mine is. I'm the one doing the face and the talking and the look at my cat. Look at my cat. They're safe. You go to look at their YouTube, they might have no subscribers and not even their real face up. So, but yeah, we all know why I do this and stuff, and I'm not worried about that. It's just, well, I think that's the point proven. All that wrapped up. That's the best way to conclude that. Right, Sammy Kitty. You're a great cat. But yeah, expect that. Expect for me to forgive people a lot on here. Expect for me to, because people change. All right? Some people want to get some trolling crap off their chest and, see that I understand, and then they might actually want to participate as, like, humans. Be like, okay, let's talk about building our TV watch list a little bit bigger and better. And, then if you don't like me after that, that maybe it was real enough that they don't want to troll anymore. That's what I hope. Wow. That sure would be cool. I just ride a bicycle, dude. Bicycle's all I got. I mean, you modded a Pacific account, Buck. If he deleted the account and signed into another account, one doesn't have mods, so he won't show back up. Oh, I see what you're saying, Anna. Yeah, I see what you're saying. True. But who knows? Who knows? Humans I'll never understand. But Anna, I know you have mentioned at least once wanting to live stream. You're getting a good... I know you're learning from this for sure and getting good notes from this, at least mentally. Like I said, no matter how innocent you go into doing this, it's going to affect you. People are going to troll you. The more innocent you are, the more you try to keep your show that way, the more people are going to attack that. People are going to write racist stuff. People are going to trick your audience into saying racist stuff by just trying to tell other people what's going on. The troll traps are endless on here. A lot of times, on all levels, the most genuine people could be trolling you for a long time. As you know, Anna. Some of the most genuine people who might show up to your stream and you think it's great friends could be secretly trolling you the whole time. Just building up information on you to use against you at some point in time, if not then on another channel. Stuff you have to watch out for. And I try to... Anyone who wants to be a live streamer, I give them this advice. No one gave me this advice. I mean, I did find out some through watching other streamers, but no one really sits down and explains each thing and how and why. Once that happens, you see that there's not really much benefit into doing it. Maybe in hopes for future generations to watch. I'm not even sure on that. Okay. Cool. Cool, Adams. Yeah, everyone's welcome, Adams. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah, true. Very true. Right, Sammy Kitty. My leg's going to sleep. She looks like a little cat, right? Well, whatever she weighs is is enough to cut off circulation. You making my leg go to sleep, Sammy Kitty. Look at this cat. She's kind of heavy. Kind of a heavy cat. Let's sit you on the floor gently, gently. You don't claw me either way, I know. Oh. Approved username said hi to the cat. I am not. I'm not busting anything. Approved username. I am not. Unless if you're secretly admitting to being one of those kinds of people. Which, Anna, you see how that happened? You see how approved username may have secretly admitted something, and they're like, oh, you know what I mean? From what I just said, they're like, hey, you're busting my balls. And that could be a triple entendre to my thinking. It's like, oh, now I got him thinking that I'm doing that. When I think approved username's actually secretly one of my best friends. Not in real life, but like, as far as people I met on here, approved username, if he is who I think he is on a different account, he's a really good guy. But even if he's not, I still think he's a really good guy. He hasn't went to the point of like going out of his way to hurt my feelings. He usually tries to make me laugh. Even Sammy agreed. She went, meow. I don't know if y'all heard that. Who knows? He might have been in here many different times. Yep, true. You remember what Harry said, yep. Sir Harry High Pants. And Harry High Pants has multiple accounts. Yeah. And Harry High Pants could be him. You know what I mean? Harry High Pants was probably him. Just on two different phones. You know what I mean? Just like I have this tablet and this phone, could be like that. Because he wanted Harry High Pants to be mod too. Why would someone who's never been here want someone else who's never been here to be mod? They had to come in here connected as friends or the same person. Approved username loves me like a son. Thank you. Thank you very much for saying that. That means a lot, buddy. Yeah, exactly. Yep. And everybody likes different channels. I've noticed that too. Like you could pick one channel and their audience kind of be friends somewhat, but all really like different channels and might hate certain channels that other people like, but still like this one other channel enough to watch at the same time and somewhat get along. How weird is that? I kind of see that sometimes. We all have different tastes. And just because we all like one channel doesn't mean we can go meet on another channel and it's going to work for all of us. This is a wild thing. It's every time I'm on here, it's a learning experience that I'm not always stoked about. Yeah. Yeah, that happens a lot. Happens a lot. But I mean, how weird is it? Like, I think it's good to recognize your own evil. It's good to recognize your own evil. Like, check this out. You go into a channel to maybe not just to collect information, but to troll somebody, right? You go to troll somebody, mainly that. Let's just say that. Let's forget the information part. You go in there to troll them, and then because the person's like not getting offended by it, or you start to learn about the person, so you become friends, and then every time you hang out with them, it's in your mind. You're like, how crappy was I to come at this person like this for no reason, to just come at them trying to put them down without knowing them at all whatsoever. Sometimes their first words, and then becoming friends with that person every time they hang out with you on here, they're gonna think like, I can't believe I came at you that way. It's weird. Yeah, like you said, it is weird. Do 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 do. I got that Dragon Ball song in my head. I'm gonna have to watch that when we get done streaming, y'all. That's what I want to watch. I guess we'll make it where people can see it. They might want to do something with that. Yeah, falling off the bookshelf. I like calling someone racial slurs more than the next guy, but some people cross the line. Okay, approved username. All right, approved username. Hi, Sammy Kitty. I'm gonna have to sit you down. Okay, you can't. I'm on here doing this. You keep getting on my leg. Sit you down gently. There you go. They're just being a funny troll. See how that's kind of funny? You know what I mean? It's not funny. It's a little bit though. Because they're joking. We know he's joking. By now, we know he's joking. Yeah, I know he's joking. I know he's definitely joking. I know he's joking. Yeah. Hi, Sam Kitty. Meow. Meow. She's back on my leg. What was that, 10 seconds? What was that? 12 seconds. What was that, Sammy? You breaking records, ain't you? Yeah. I like how she's talking in the stream now. You gonna say yeah again, or just when you're ready? She only talks when she wants to. But I hope y'all can hear her when she does. It's pretty cool. She doesn't say much. Are we watching Dragon Ball after this, Sammy Kitty? I'm stoked. I'm happy the internet's back on. I'm ready to watch some TV. Just asking. I don't gotta. Yeah, I know, right? For real. Jeez, I don't need to do that. Yeah, I guess out of probably all YouTubers, my Wi-Fi is the crappiest, right? So, that's what's hopefully going to be really rad about Saturday. I think even with it being a cheaper Wi-Fi, it's still going to be better. Still going to be better. Sammy kitty cat, meowing cats. WSP. I don't know what that means, WSP. When people use abbreviations, I know it's for you to save time, but if you really want to make this quick, it's going to be a lot quicker if you type it out. I know what you're saying, and I can give you whatever, response you're wanting. But the abbreviations, it's going to take a lot longer for me to figure them out. Oh, it stands for what's up. Oh, what's up, dude? Yeah, I'm old. I'm 33. I don't know these things. I don't know these things. Anna is my translator. She's a great translator. Anna has hung out here enough that she can understand what I'm saying most of the time, even with my messed up face, mouth, and teeth and jaw, and knows what I mean. She knows what I mean, she knows what I'm saying, and she gives me enough time without getting angry, knowing that I'm going to figure out what she means, when I get confused. So I have to give her major credit for that. Sammy, I'm sorry. Look at this. What is this? The 9th time we're sitting the cat down? The 9th time we're sitting the cat down off our legs. You're going to give us carpal legs. Tunnels. Oh, what's the no offense now? That's definitely an offensive question. I'll put it this way. I've never been tested, but if I do get tested, I'll get tested for Asperger's too. And if I got it, I'm going to get tomato, lettuce, and mustard. And since it's so very important to you, 677, I will make sure you are the first person I contact with the results. Yeah. So why would you say no offense and then you would go ahead and then continue it? Yeah, but the project, I know what you mean, approved username, but those that come on here that project that so much on people's mental illnesses, um, gotta be kids. And they gotta be like the lowest life form of kids. Like, let's put it this way, Anna is a kid, all right? If y'all didn't know that, Anna is a kid. It's no big deal because look, she's just as mature, if not more mature, uh, than the rest of us, especially on staying on subject. And she's the best example of, how we can't judge all the kids and why I'm not just going to ban someone for being a kid. I'll say this. A freaking 50-year-old can come on here and act like a kid, and they're going to get banned because they're acting like an immature kid, saying stuff that no one should talk about, just like an immature kid would do. Well, Anna hasn't done any of that stuff, not even kinda. Oh yeah, 677. Because of all your weird questions, I reported all those. So about 48 hours from now, you'll be receiving a email from YouTube, and it's most likely going to be a strike. 677. So I'm going to go ahead and ban you now, buddy. It's fine. I don't mind being confused by him sometimes. I just roll with it. See, we can we confuse each other, don't we, Anna? You know what I mean? I haven't played any Castlevania games, and all I was doing is telling people that some people who are kids can act way more mature than adults, and some people that are very old adults can act so immature as kids and only say inappropriate things that kids would say. Very, very, because that's how immature they are. That was me giving you a compliment compared to some of the people I'm banning right now and getting rid of. That's why it's a family friendly show, because people can come in here and act mature and talk on subject about TV shows. Or they can come in here projecting, sicko stuff or how they feel about people with disabilities or mental illnesses or any kind of physical problem or went through any kind of hardship. We've seen all the different kinds of trolls. I understand approved username. I understand. I just saw his message, Buck. I didn't see it until you said something about his message. And then I saw that he asked. I didn't even see what he asked. I know he retracted his stuff, so I couldn't report him. Oh, you mean the other guy? Yeah, the other guy, yeah. It takes all kinds. It takes all kinds. Yeah. It happens all the time, Anna. It's part of being a live streamer. All go to any live stream. They get asked that. Every single one. The N word shows up in every stream, or they try to make it happen. So we're going to have some of those every stream. We're going to have some of the more, being over 600 subscribers now, we're getting more of all kinds, unfortunately. What food do I eat? Any food. I like all foods. There's more I like than I don't like. Yep. But, people can't say, no offense and then say whatever they want. Anytime someone says that, they're trying to hurt your feelings. And if I was diagnosed, I'd be stoked. That means I would get a monthly check. That would be awesome. Meat, fish, yogurt. I don't eat fish. Yeah, fish I won't mess with. If I was absolutely starving, I guess I would have to get over that. But I don't live anywhere around a lake. And if you go to try to buy fish, fish is expensive. Like it's not a cheap thing. What yogurt? I'll eat any kind, no big deal. I guess strawberry is my favorite. What is the classic debate? Danimals versus Gogurt, right? What is better, Gogurt or Danimals? I can't believe we're having this discussion. I never thought we'd have a yogurt discussion on here, people. You like parfaits? Yeah, okay. Okay. Thank you. Hairy high pants, yeah. Yeah. I think you're a good dude too. Um, Official channel. I think you're a good dude too. No salute? Okay, salute. Salute. Yeah. I don't know. I'm kind of wanting to watch TV, so I'm kind of like forcing myself to live stream because I feel like I owe it to people. But I'm really wanting to watch TV because I haven't got to watch TV since the Wi-Fi has been out. So it's like that's where the Bucky brain's at, everyone. In all honesty, I'm trying though. I'm trying. Keep your head up. You're the best streamer. Well, thanks for saying that. That's awful nice of you. I'm gonna check out your channel, buddy. I'm gonna click on your name and check on your channel. Okay. All right. Cool, dude. Cool channel. Thanks, buddy. I know. I know. I know. But yeah, in life can't always be the way we want it stuff, but on the streams that don't end right, I hate like not saying bye. I think people who who all their families dead. I still got my older brother, as you know, but it's very, very important we get to say goodbye when we like on stuff like this. So when I don't get to end this and say, and I don't necessarily say bye, but I do say goodbye in a certain paragraph, how I end the show. If I don't do that, um, it feels weird. So it does feel like as soon as I can get it fixed to come back, I need to come back, do a build up again, just to so I can end it right. I know that sounds so crazy, but in this world, what little things we do have control over, we try to make it the best version of that. Especially the older we get. And that's what this is. So, this is the little thing I do have control over. So So I do want my ending message to always be that. And I messed that up too. Sometimes I try to say that and it's like never correct. Yeah. Yep. So true. I wonder if One Armed Bandit's going to go live tonight. They said that they might. Something about cutting their hair. I want to make sure I have the notifications turned all the way on. Cannot believe Brittany Keith has not came in here. And I always, it's so weird. And it's just like when I see Banana and then I don't see Prince, or when I see Prince and I don't see Banana. Banana ain't been in here in forever. I don't know what happened. Banana ain't been in here in forever. I see he's doing stuff on his account, but he ain't been in here. Ow, watch your claw, please. You have my legs so cut up. So cut up. You're purposely doing it now, I think. One Armed Bandit. The only time I said goodbye was when I held my black kitty for the last time. Go enjoy TV. I think I'm going to try to keep going a little bit more, you guys. A little bit more. One Armed Bandit may have fell asleep. They're not on live now. So, official channel. What's your favorite TV show, cartoon, or anime? Those three, you know, or maybe just one. Whatever you want to tell us. Let me guess, she's up there again already. Yep, right on my knee, right on my knee. I would like to show y'all my legs, but I don't want it to be like, you know, I don't want y'all to think negative of her or like any kind of weirdness, you know. So, just my legs are rather cut up from her getting up here and sliding down or sliding over. Or... Cat dog, all right. I wish Cat Dog wasn't gross. There's so many gross stuff that happens in Cat Dog. And I just don't like gross stuff in cartoons. But Cat Dog's okay. It's okay. That's a song that once you hear it, it's never going to leave your head. Cat Dog will be permanently stuck in your head, that song. Ren and Stimpy, definitely gross. Definitely way too gross for me. Way too gross for me. And as far as that goes, so was Modern Life. Rocco's Modern Life. Because Rocco's Modern Life was the same time as Ren and Stimpy. Same time. Same time frame of existence. One that's a little gross, I can tolerate, or I think I can. I might go to watch it now and I can't tolerate it at all, but it's AH Real Monsters. I think it's called Real Monsters. That was a great show. And I remember it being gross, but I think it's more tolerable. I don't drink official. I don't drink. I haven't touched any alcohol in over getting close to 4 years now, but at least over 3.5 years. No cigarette smoking in 3.5 years. That was a great show too. Yeah. Cue the nostalgia music. Indeed. Krang! I was wondering when he's going to make it back in. I'm glad you made it in, Krang. We was talking about Ninja Turtles for like an hour earlier, and I almost said your name. I was thinking, I was like, I wonder if they're gonna come in. Yeah, you missed a great Ninja Turtle chat. Great Ninja Turtle chat. One of the coolest Ninja Turtle toys I've ever seen, and good luck even finding them. I might look at it on Google right now, but you could shoot like these marbles. It was Ninja Turtle marble shooters. They were pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Sammy Kitty. Hi, Sammy Kitty. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. The dog is sleeping in my brother's room tonight. The dog is sleeping in my brother's room. Okay, Belly Krang, Best Krang. Oh, One Arm Bandit's back. That's what's up. Um, Now let's talk about this because I don't know. Okay, this is not my opinion. This is not me knowing. This is not me telling you. This is me asking y'all and y'all telling me. So, y'all are about to lay it on me for once. I read that the Krang are only in the 1987 franchise. Is that true? I know a little bit about the Krang. I know that it was in different. First, it didn't have a body, or some. Okay, whoa. It came to Earth because it lost its body, and then it's looking for another body. And Shredder, and it's talking about it in the first series, and then it gets a crappy body, and then it gets like an android body, and then it gets like a cool human body. Maybe not in that order. So could y'all inform me, was the Krang in any other series? Or was it only in the 1987 universe? I made my own Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle OC if you want to hear about it. Sure, Anna. Yep, marble shooters are pretty rare. Okay, so I did remember that. I had one a long time ago. I've had a few two cool things that are a couple gold-plated toys are fair by watches. Signed. Dang. That is what's up. Been in the two turtles I've seen. Oh, okay, so it's in multiple franchises. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Okay, that's a little off subject, fresh news. Archie Comics has Krang. The Krang are in the 2012. Okay, so they're not in the 2003. So they're definitely in the original 1987, and they're in the 2012. Okay, but they did skip the 2003. Maybe that's what I read. Brains in jars powering robots. Huh. All right. Interesting. Hi, Sammy. Sammy's back, you guys. Hi, Sammy Kitty. She's like, I'm gonna get angry. Please don't get angry. Please don't get angry, Sammy. You're probably the reason I'm so used to being bullied and trolled is because of you, Sammy. You probably made me a good YouTuber, Sammy. If anyone wants to be a good YouTuber, you can be trained by Sammy Kitty, Sammy Claus. She's going to claw you into greatness. Ow! I'm going to have to move you. I'm going to have to. This is... Yeah. The Krang, okay. The Turtle Comics darker than the show, yep. I always come back. The very first Ninja Turtles apparently gets super dark. It had like 12 seasons, I do believe. Some reason on Paramount, the last time I noticed, they took all the good seasons out. You can watch season 1 and season 2 on Paramount, but the other 10 seasons they took off with all the really dark stuff. And here's something really crazy, everyone. I hope y'all are ready for this. And once you hear it, you won't be able to unhear it. But I'll punch up the name. So I already know, but I want my facts to be facts. Who is the original voice of Shredder on the original Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? James Avery.
The original voice actor for Shredder in the 1987 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles series was James Avery, also known for his role as Uncle Phil.
Uncle Phil on The Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. So if you've seen The Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, the original Shredder, that's him. So Fresh Prince of Bel-Air father, James Avery, is Shredder. That's his voice. And then once you hear it, you won't be able to unhear it. It's pretty cool. Yep. How cool is that? Wait, what? Oh, we're about to get some crazy knowledge. Hold on, everyone. Your OC is called Snapper? Okay. Is the comic Utrom that was in the cover of issue 7, second print, I believe. Also, Super Shredder in the movie is Kevin Nash, the wrestler. I think I did know that, actually. I didn't remember it, but it came back to me as you said that. Want to know his signals? Sure. The large snapping turtle mutant with spiky armor shell uses brute force. Can bite stuff. Yeah. What are his signals? Yeah, Ninja Turtle universe is so fun, but so huge. It's so huge. The one I don't really recommend is Ninja Turtles Part 3, which is an old movie, but it's so not needed. Ninja Turtles Part 3 was weird. They travel back in time, in samurai time. It's not very good. It's not very good. All the other Ninja Turtle, everything that I've seen so far, pretty rad. That's Slash. Yeah, Part 3 definitely sucks, yeah. When they go back in time and there's like that samurai guy. I mean, I'd like to tell you more about the movie, but that's the movie. They go back in time and there's a samurai guy. I mean, Krang can back me up on this. Nothing else happens. There's no more plot. They go back in time and there's a samurai guy. And then they switch back. It's... Yeah. Head shake, calm, regular vibration, growl warning, strong vocal growl, death threat, narrow eyes, hissing, correction. Huh. Very cool. Definitely a comfort movie. Yeah. I want to rewatch them sometime. I want to rewatch them sometime soon. And I want to watch the new ones too. And I hear y'all can Google this and do your research because I never want to lie on here. And if I lie on here, it's because someone else told me and I'm telling y'all. Or I read something and they've changed it. That happens in the world, people. That's one thing that sucks about doing something this. No matter how much you don't want to be a liar, it's going to happen a lot because info changes. Nothing's set in stone. But the last thing I read, everybody, they're making another new Ninja Turtles movie right now. Right now. They're making another Ninja Turtles movie live action. That's going to be similar to Out of the Shadows, which I haven't watched Out of the Shadows. I watched the one right before that. That was freaking rad. I need to watch Out of the Shadows. I was really into collecting Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle, but I've gotten rid of a lot of stuff. Still have some stuff, though. The last Ronin movie was scrapped. Yep, they scrapped it to start making this new one. Correct? Oh, to make a game. Never mind. I'm working on his claws and figured out his exact size. To wear badges, hands, dark gray mask, skin, eyes, night vision too. Awesome. That is awesome. Seth Rogen making the second one. But yeah, and they may have changed their mind, everyone. But I swear, let me ask Google right here. Are they making a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle live action movie?
Yes, Paramount Pictures is making a new live-action Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movie. It's scheduled to be released in theaters on November 17th, 2028, and is being produced by Neil H. Moritz.
Oh. We got to keep going, y'all. We got to keep staying tough because, like, that's a long time from now. We got to live for a long time to be able to see that one. They're saying that it's being produced by Neil Moritz, which he's the one who made all the Sonic movies. And I'm going to admit this right now, all right? People aren't going to like this. I have not seen the Sonic movies. I need to. Apparently, you have to watch everything in order. I think that, like, there's a Sonic movie, and then there's, like, a series of with Knuckles or something, and then there's like a part 2 and a part 3, and you need to watch them all in a perfect order somehow. There's a certain thing. Yeah, Mutant Mayhem, that's the one that Seth Rogen messed with. I remember Vanilla Ice doing the song. Go Ninja, go Ninja, go. Go Ninja, yep. That's the song. That's the song. Oh, very funny. Very funny. He's fast for his size, has a snout with a small point on the end of his snout. And buck. About the Sonic movies? What about the Sonic movies? Because it's on my list. I want to do it. It's not that I don't want to do it, everyone. I want to do it. I want to see I want to see Detective Pikachu. Okay? I know I need to stay on subject. We got to get to that subject next. I've never seen it. But I want to watch Sonic. I just haven't went down the road. When I go down the road, I want to go down it in perfect order. I want to watch everything in the right order, and I kind of want to do it as a marathon. That way when I come back here, I can be like, yo, woo! Or if I'm not like that, if I don't really talk about it, then as y'all know, I didn't really enjoy it. I'm not going to ever put someone's artwork down too much. If y'all do it a little bit, I may not read it out loud, but I'll still understand what you're saying. Because it's about building, as we know, the perfect watch list. Ooh, okay. Who's the fastest character ever? I want to say the Flash. I think the Flash is faster than Sonic and Superman. That's what I think. Michael Bay turtle movies. I need to watch both of those. I've only seen parts of the first one, and I knew it was freaking awesome. I need to watch both of those. Michael Bay turtle movies didn't care for as much. Okay. You did like Rocksteady and Bebop, though. The entire fan base to the company of those movies bullied the company so badly for the first design of Sonic, they fixed the issue, and it came out so much better seeing the actual listen to the fans. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do the live action Sonic and Knuckles journey. I don't know when. Because, that would be making a promise, and I've got to shave my mustache because it's already entangling in my nose hairs. I'm still bouncing. Hilarious. Hilarious. Look up the original design. Original design of the Sonic movies before they had to change it to the new design. Oh. Yeah, I see the difference big time. Yeah, I'm glad they
The
changed it.
initial design for Sonic the Hedgehog in the movie.
I'm glad they changed it. I didn't hate the Michael Bay films like a lot of people. They are just variations of the Turtles. Well, Krang and One Armed Bandit and Anna, the new movie that they're making is going to be closer to the Michael Bay films, as y'all could probably already have guessed, but with a twist. They're being made, instead of by Michael Bay, it's going to be made by the person who made Sonic. So what they're saying is it's going to be more CGI instead of live action, but a mix. Just like Sonic. You know how Sonic is a mix of those? That's how the newest Ninja Turtle movie is going to be made. But that's 2 years from now. 2.5 years from now. Which, as we all know, every time they give a release date for a movie that they're making, it's not right. They're always counting their eggs way before they hatch, big time. If they're saying, and I've been alive long enough, I've seen this over and over and over and over and over. If they're saying like 2028, it's probably not going to come out until 2030. Okay? I don't know that for a fact, but on another hand, mark my words. Because I remember seeing the advertisement for the Cars movie in theaters, and it was going to come out a certain date. And then that was years in the future. I was like, why are they advertising so early? And then instead of coming out on that day, it was like 3 to 5 years later after that. It was weird. It was like, whoa. I mean, it was good, but, I don't know why it took that long. Yeah, trim the nose hairs. Exactly. Yep. I plan on. The one time bullying worked was for Sonic movies. Yeah, true. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the original design was horrible looking. I've seen the movie Sin City. It's pretty good. Yeah. Okay. All right, I caught up. Yeah, Anna knows the uptime. I'm gonna make sure I've got notifications completely on for One Armed Bandit. That way I don't miss their very first live. I don't want to miss his very first live. Whenever he does decide to do it. Thanks, Anna. I don't think it's that long. That's why I feel crappy about it. It's like, man, I'm already trying to run off, and I've barely been here. Some people think this is long, but after you do after you do 8 to 12 hour streams, 3 hours just seems like a sneeze. Seems like a blink of an eye, seems nothing. Yeah, no problem, Bandit. Anna, did you subscribe to One Armed Bandit? You can already tell he's one of us. You can already tell. Obviously, you can tell he's one of us. Oh, thank you, Anna. Thank you so much. Means a lot. He's definitely one of us. Think I would know my ABCs by now. And of course, everyone that subscribes to someone new, if you really, really, really want to watch them live, if you turn, like Anna explained earlier, if you turn the notifications all the way on, then you'll be notified. Like right when they go live, like you'll go ding ding or whatever phone song your sound made. Y'all smell what I'm stepping in, obviously, right? Whatever sound your song makes. Dang it. Whatever sound your phone makes in a song. Miniature. In fact, all right. Thank you. So cool. Let's pull an all-nighter. I like the way approved username thinks. I like the way you think, buddy. Favorite Family Guy character? Oh, does it have to be one of the main family, or can it be in the whole universe? Because I don't want to give you an answer, then you're like, actually, I meant from the intermediate family. If it's from the intermediate family, I'm going to have to say Stewie. I don't want to say Stewie. Stewie has messed up on so many levels. That show has so many episodes. Every single character has went too far one way or another at some point in time. So you can't pick a character and be like, oh, well, remember that one time they did that? That makes you... No. Every single character on Family Guy at one point in time or another has went too far on multiple levels. It's had that many episodes. So Stewie on the immediate family. Kenny overdosing. Best South Park episode. Where Kenny's cheesing. And that's weird. Wait a minute. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Does me and Anna have the same episode? Anyways, I don't know if he's over. Well, I guess he is. It's the cat episode, but it's called Cheesing, where everyone's cheesing. Everyone's getting these cats, especially Kenny. And he gets messed up off cheesing the cat off its butt. So he cheeses, and then the heavy metal song starts playing. Major boobage. He goes into major boobage. And if you know, you know. If you don't know, then I sound more stupid than I usually do. But yeah, everyone say your favorite South Park episode. Mine would be the cheesing one where Kenny is sniffing cats' butts, getting messed up, going down what he calls major boobage, and you see clips from the heavy metal anime movie with that one song playing. Okay. All right. Yeah. Peter's the main man. Okay. Yeah. You're right. You're right, Peter Griffin. Well, Stewie. I mean, Stewie's my favorite, even though, like, he's done things that very inappropriate on all levels, but even for his age. Um, yeah, even from the rest of the cast, and I do know that there's a lot of people. I kind of like that sailor dude. Isn't there a sailor guy? Remember the peg leg guy? I kind of like the peg leg guy. He might be my favorite. Because I don't remember the peg leg guy ever going too far on anything. And he's always funny. Even when he's serious, he's funny. And it's like, he's got peg, I don't know his name. They may not have even said his name, but he's on a lot of episodes. My favorite episodes of Family Guy is anything to do with the ocean or the water. I like it when they become the Coast Guard. I like it when they go out on ocean adventures, and they do it on a lot of episodes. But anytime they do, that peg leg guy shows up with his arms and his legs. He's always rad. He's got the coolest stories. Yeah, they were cracked, the movies. Up for review. Oh, the first episode? Okay, proves username. Oh yeah, the mentally challenged Cartman, says Krang. Push it to the limit. Yep. The Special Olympics. Okay, I remember those now. Oh, Pervert or Herbert the Pervert. Yeah, that's the old man. But the old man's not the peg leg guy. The peg leg guy is not. We cannot confuse those, right? We cannot confuse Herbert the Pervert with peg leg. Which I feel bad for saying that because he probably has a name. But if you ask me my favorite character, I mean, Peter Griffin, do you know the name of the sailor on Family Guy? I can look it up. I mean, I am, okay. Let me be a knowledge center here. What's the name of the peg leg guy sailor in Family Guy?
The peg leg sailor in Family Guy is Seamus Levine.
Seamus Levine. He's a recurring fisherman and pirate parody, known for having wooden arms and legs and eye patch. He's missing a lot of stuff. And for constantly telling bizarre, ever-changing stories about how he lost the limbs. It's funny. I like that guy. Yeah, my favorite Family Guy character of all times is Seamus Levine. He's freaking awesome. But if it's from the main family, it would have to be Stewie. Do I believe in Man Bear Pig? No. One Arm Bandit said they're going to do that. Yeah, just keep changing the story and keep adding to the story. Do that, and you'll be as famous as Seamus Levine. Every episode he shows up is my favorite. And I haven't watched Family Guy like that in a long time. But if I ever want to go down I'm going to do that actually. Next time I decide I want to go down a Family Guy journey, instead of going from season episode 1 to, wherever it is now, I think I'm just going to watch those episodes. Just research every episode about that he appears and just watch those. Yeah, said he was going to take over. Approved username? Was you nice enough to also subscribe to our buddy One Arm Bandit? I know you could. One Arm Bandit has freaking defended you to me so many times, and keeps me in a positive brain thought about you, that he's more than one of us. I would even consider him like your friend. And so hopefully, if you haven't, you definitely subscribe to him. And like I said, everyone that likes one channel, it sucks that we all can't like another channel, because a lot of people that don't like VP Gloves like this channel, and there's nothing I can do about that, because they like this channel, not that one. And I do like that one. You know what I mean? That's something else that's a weird feeling on here. And it just takes some getting used to. It's part of developing the thick skin, at least for Bucky. We got carpets. Hey, Prince. I would mention you earlier, Prince. Banana hasn't been in here, I guess in 2 months. I don't think Banana wants to come in here no more. But our band said no. Does anyone ship Butters? Does anyone ship Butters and Kenny? Yeah, rugs on the floor. Yeah, the place I'm at, it has carpet. Butters and Kenny, my friend shipped them. Yeah, Stan and Kyle, yeah. Approved grills, you think? I think they're all right. Oh, approved username? Oh, he grills me, but I think they're all right. Yeah, I think they're too. It's with love. It's little grilling. It's light grilling. That's why I think I know them. Not in real life. I just know them from another channel. And we're super friends on that channel. But on this channel, they get me a little bit. And I could be wrong. And they're running with that. It's like he thinks of someone else. I don't know. Obviously. But yeah. I'm pretty sure our Peru username's really awesome. I'm pretty sure they are. Hey, you mad bro. Hi. Welcome. I hope you like and subscribe. I know I'm not really doing that tonight. Usually I try to, I'm really like trying to get each person to do that. If people are nice enough to do it, that's awesome. But I guess I'm not in the greatest of begging moods tonight. Like I've said, I'm stoked to watch some TV soon. Which when I get to it, I'll get to it. Yeah, waiting for his chance. Indeed. No, he did not, Harry High Pants. He did not. And I think he's going to be a super awesome person. That's why I just don't want to take away his thing. All right. See you soon, Krang. Appreciate you stopping by. I think every time you come by, we're going to end up having a turtle chat just because of your name. And I think that's rad. Yep, as Anna said, no Mr. Sir Harry High Pants. My furthest distance. I don't know what that means. What? I'm doing what? Reading? Probably this. I probably can't read any farther than this. Hello. Hello, Alice. Welcome back. The farthest I've been tossed? No one's ever tossed me, buddy. I mean, I'm short, but I weigh a lot. And I'm not fat, but I want to be. It's a dream of me. It's a dream of mine to be fat. Right now, I'm 5'3", 150 pounds. If you look up a lot of people that's 5'3", they don't weigh what I do, especially women. But I spent a lot of time at the gym, and it's made me heavier than a normal person my height. But no, I've never been picked up and thrown. Hello, Musa. Welcome, Musa. Glad you made it back in. Hello, Musa. I don't know who Simon Ghost Rally is. I'm jealous, went our bed. I'm jealous. One of these days, y'all gonna know if when Bucky's doing good. Okay, y'all gonna know. Y'all gonna know. I love food, and y'all gonna know. Okay, y'all gonna be like, dang, he's doing good. That's why I'm keeping the last name instead of y'all being like, oh, Bucky's gotten fat. Now I'll be like, Bucky's gotten bulky, man. Look, he's getting wide and bulky. He's all bulked up on every which way. Here we go. I am not. I've had a live-in girlfriend for over 9 years. From like age, what was it? I think I was like 19 to like age 29. So it was about 10 years. And that was not fun. So for your question, you mad bro, weird name. It's like you're going around trying to offend people. projecting questions. If you're a nicer person, you can find one too one day, buddy. One day you can, buddy. Okay. Yeah, one-armed bandit looks fine like he is. That's all any of us can do, y'all. That's all any of us can do. Yeah. 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 Sometimes one-armed bandit. Sometimes we're building it that way. It's not always been like this, but I'm trying. I'm trying to make it that way. But life's weird, as you know. I don't know what I'm doing. That you definitely do know, right? And I want people to laugh at what I'm saying. I mean everything what I'm saying, and I know it's funny, and it's true. It's true because it's funny. So this stuff that I say, even though it's like against myself, I want you to laugh along with it. I hear it too, but I don't know what I'm doing. It's a very weird world doing this YouTube thing because I've gave trolls so many chances and certain things. It's some of my best supporters that have even became mods were one-time trolls, So keep that in mind, one-armed bandit. Don't be too forgiving. Don't take too much crap, and I'm not saying you're ever going to be in a predicament to where you need money donated to you. But what I am saying is some trolls have became such good friends that they've even helped me out financially. So what a weird world we live in. I would have never even thought, stuff like that. It's just, I can't explain it. I can't explain it. I can't lead anyone down the perfect path because I don't know how I got here. And this ain't a spot I'm recommending. Where I'm at, this pathway, it's like, I don't want to recommend so they end up like this, This part might look cool, a couple of subscribers and me getting a donation here and there, it might look cool, but not everything else to why I'm having to do this. And I know you smell what I'm stepping in. So that's why I try to give the best advice on the things that I can. Because I don't want you to be like, well, Bucky said that, I need to give trolls space, and a dude's hounding you about like your family or something. Screw that. Cut that off at the head. Like don't let that be a thing. Don't let anyone come after your family. But some trolls are worth keeping around, even if you don't make a mod, because we don't know how long we're all doing this. And no, I'm not just talking about YouTube. I'm talking about this journey of life. We don't know how long we're doing this. We don't know how many more times we can keep meeting right here. It's crazy miracle that, we've done it this many times. We're doing it tonight. I just went without Wi-Fi. This was almost not a thing again. So at any one point, this could be our last. One of y'all could pass away, or I could pass away. So I don't want none of my advice to ever anyone to get mad at my advice. If it doesn't work out the way it has for me or the way I thought it should in my advice, I don't want no one to get upset because I am just trying to help. Sup, bro? No, I've never played Halo with the Greg. Never ever, buddy. Shark's back. Welcome back, Shark. I hope everything's okay, Shark. There was some Gregs at the school I went to, but I never personally hang out with them. There wasn't bad folks, though. But no, I've never played Halo with one either. Oh, what's up, Ghost? The Kraken in the ocean. Oh, you went to check on Creep? Awesome. Shark is still a shark. That is what is up. Yeah, we definitely did not. You got me confused with somebody, buddy. Hey, Jedi. Well, we was talking about Ninja Turtles. Not much, Shark. Not much. What's up, Daily Bible? What's up? Yeah, there was someone called Sharky. Yeah, I'm still up. It's only been 3 hours and 44 minutes. That's not that long. Once you get to start doing 8 to 12-hour streams, three and a half hours is nothing. Absolutely nothing. No, everything's been cool, Shark. Everything's been cool. You never have to apologize for anything, Shark. No tax money goes to me. Sounds like projecting. Are you receiving checks? You seem like someone who receives checks for doing nothing. I'm actually doing something, and that's why you're mad. Like the Ninja Turtles. Yep. Ooh, I like how you turned a phrase on that. Be bopping when I rock steady. That's pretty cool. Dang. I hope everyone sees that. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, Jedi. It's pretty cool. I like the way you worded that. 3.5 hours of learning is infinity. Yeah. I seen something about it, but I haven't looked it up recently. I'll look it up right now. Adventures with Cell. New Ninja Turtles pizza place. Yep, Santa Monica, California. It does look pretty rad. pretty rad. From 11 a.m. to 10 p.m. Cowabunga cheese. Shredder's Revenge. Shredder's Revenge got pepperoni, jalapenos, and Mike's Hot Honey. Whoa! Wait a minute. Hey, their whole pizzas are $39 to $54. That costs too much. A whole pizza? I will never pay that much money for a whole pizza. But it does look cool. It is a good group. Good group. Yeah, I agree, Jedi, on both of those statements. Okay. It does look wild, but that costs too much, though. It costs too much. $50 for a pizza for one is like, that's too much money for a pizza. I guess Raphael is my favorite. Raphael. Yeah. I don't know that one either. I think he meant Michael. I don't know. Not sure tonight, everyone. Not sure tonight. I don't know why it is, but why I'm streaming. No. Oh, God. Oh, that one was almost a disaster. That would have broke my candle. Y'all would have heard glass broken. It didn't happen, though. I would have been sad. I would have been cleaning up glass. What was I saying? That was close. Oh, Michelangelo. Okay. All right, Master Ink. Welcome. I hope you like and subscribe, buddy. Welcome back, Green Gaming. Green Gaming. I don't know if you got the dance earlier. Here, celebration dance for Green Gaming. Green Gaming was nice enough to donate. Celebration dance. Thank you, Gaming. The least I can do is a dance. A dance for Green Gaming. All right. Thanks. Thanks, Brother Green. We're still talking about Ninja Turtles. I know, it's kind of... some people might find it lame. Do you happen to have a favorite Ninja Turtle, Green? Green Gaming? Green's back. Yeah, I can see your comment, Shark. I can see your comments. What's going on, Shark? What's going on? Yeah. It's still a live stream. You're here, Shark. We're live. I see you. All good, Jedi. Thank you so much, Green. Donnie. Oh, you love... Okay, here we go. Oh, all right. Okay, that's crazy you love Donnie. Have you seen the Private Eye episodes? That's why I like Donnie. I always say Raphael. You can ask anyone here. I've been saying Raphael the whole time, but I keep going back to Donnie because I don't get made up because when I see Donnie on different series, I'm like, maybe he's actually my favorite. I can't pick Michelangelo because my brother picked Michelangelo. I can't pick the same as him. I want to Leonardo. Leonardo always runs away from being leader. He's leader. Oh, it's too hard. And he leaves. And then who takes charge? Raphael. Raphael always takes charge. Every time it's too much for Leo. And trust me, it's often too much for Leo. And the real brains, we all know, is Donatello. That is the brains of everything. Why he's not the leader, I don't know. They say it's because he's physically the weakest, but like, you know how I feel about Scooby-Doo? Well, that's why I like Donatello, because of his private eye skills. And there are private eye episodes of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. And there's probably some really wicked Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle games too. I can't think of. I think I might have played one for Super Nintendo. I know I played a Beavis and Butthead game for Super Nintendo, but I don't know. I'm trying to remember. Adventures with Cell, like Splinter, that kind of makes sense to me. Adventures with Cell, and I know you're a good guy, but you seem like you'd like a Shredder. I'm sorry, Shark. I'm behind in chat. I'm getting off on rants, and I'm getting behind. I'm always sober. I just sound really dumb. By the way, what happened earlier? Did someone do something wrong? Not that I remember. Not that I remember, Shark. Someone did on my other stream. The stream before this one, someone spelled out a word that messed up a bunch of stuff. Oh, now you're choosing April? Okay. That's fair. Adventure with Cell's choosing April now. I forgot about Casey Jones. Yeah, but which one? Which Casey Jones, Jedi? Because depending on which series, and I mean this on everything, depending on which series you watch, Casey Jones is a completely different person. Donnie is the glue. He is, yeah, that's spot on. Holds them together. Donnie makes gadgets in the newer one. That I did know. Secrets of the Ooze, April. Yeah, you're onto something there. Okay, thank you for saying that, Master Link. This is the problem with the Ninja Turtle universe. He says he wished Donnie's intelligence was displayed more in the first live-action movie. Depending on which movie, like, series you set from the old ones to the Michael Bay stuff, all the way to which series of cartoon, Donnie can be a completely different person. It's wild. And the same thing with, like, Casey Jones. Casey Jones, very different people in different series. First movie, Casey Jones. Yeah. Donnie's the best. Here's why I want to say Donnie's the best. Raphael's freaking anger. All right? No one's perfect. I get mad. I don't like getting mad, but I do everything not to get mad. I feel like I'm not that way anymore. Not that I'm above it. Not that I'm Miss Cool, you know what I'm saying? But I feel like because of my age, I don't get as mad as I used to get. I don't want to be a fan of someone who has anger issues. And Raphael, in all the series, that's the one thing that they show the most is he's got anger issues. He's also got a good heart too, but that's up for debate, unfortunately. That's why I kind of want to lean towards Donnie, you know. So I hate to say this, I can't put everything on Raphael as my favorite. I just can't. I'm gonna, okay, Donnie. Donnie's my favorite. And I feel better saying that, like, instantly, because of Raphael's anger issues. I don't like his weapons. I don't. I never have. I, I like Leo's weapons. I like the big sword katana things, which I know that's a double, like a oxymoron, little big ladder, big katana. But the big swords he had, that's the ultimate weapon. He's got two of them. But Donnie is my favorite character. I'm going to agree with Green. And that feels the most right saying, It's just, I have studied enough. It's hard for me to put everything on one thing because I do like the whole universe of it. And I'm still learning. There's a lot I haven't seen. So much I haven't seen. Instead of staff, give him staff with a blade. Yeah. Yeah. The ooze is TGRI throughout the entire franchise, right? I don't know. I thought it was. But the turtle spiller for Donnie, yeah. Splinter's bow. I guess get old, buddy. I guess just get old. And your hair will do this. What time is it? Yeah, it's too. I don't know, people. I don't know if I want to drink a cup of coffee or not. It's like, what was that? It's 4:13. It's like too late, but too early. $2:43, where Char is. Char, are you a Gundam fan? It would be said Char. Char or Char? Char. I think it's Char. Shark's gonna go to sleep. It's completely cool, Shark. It happens to everyone. For all the times you did come, I'm super appreciated. Make sure you focus on living your own life to the ultimate everything, because this is nothing. This is nothing. This is for people that ain't got better stuff to do, and some people want to see people in my situation. You got a good heart. You don't want to, see me in this exact situation, and I'm pretty sure I'm getting better. Knock on wood products. But thank you for coming in, and you came in a lot, tons. Sleep good, Shark. Approved username still here. Awesome approved username. I thought you was. Is it night? Yeah, it's night. About 2 hours it'd be daylight, though. It's going to be daylight about 2 hours. Master Link hates that Mikey is an idiot in these modern versions. Is that true? I'm not seeing the modern versions. He was always a party dude, but an idiot? Are you going to be in GTA 6? I don't have a console. So, no. Unfortunately, no. I won't be able to do anything like that for a long time. Yeah. Yeah, there's two sharks that's the same shark. Can we talk all things cartoons? Yeah, lay it on me, Leonardo Rossi. Thank you, Leonardo Rossi. Good night. Good night, people. Says Shark. Yeah, Shark, you sleep good. Hey, Deku. What's up, Deku? How's Deku? No one's an idiot, Deku. Nobody. Nobody, Deku. I don't remember any. Oh. I remember now. I read a comment saying in the new series of Ninja Turtles, which you probably know about, right, Deku? They were saying that they're making Michelangelo look like an idiot. I don't know. I haven't got to see the new series, and I know there's like at least 4 of them past 2012. I ain't even seen the 2012. Then there's like the 2018. Then there's like 2 or 3 other more. It's crazy now. It's crazy. Oh, you don't know about it? Vegetable sandwich. Hi, vegetable sandwich. What are you doing up this late? Well, my brother was able to fix. Somehow he got help to fix the Wi-Fi, and then when it came on, I noticed that Meat Sandwich sent $30 to fix the Wi-Fi. So I told my brother, so my brother can use that 30 for whatever he had to do for money he didn't have. So it fixed, this is now sponsored for the next 30 days by Meat Sandwich. But the real good news is Saturday we're switching to a cheaper company that is going to be a wired company. I think it's fiber optic. So instead of T-Mobile, we're going to be Verizon. So no more reconnecting. No more black screen fade outs. No more, knock on wood products, of course. Knock on wood products. But, yeah, very nice of your brother. I love your brother tremendously. When he comes on here, I'm going to thank him in person. Well, on here as well. But anyways, I came on here as soon as we got it all figured out. So this is that. That's why I'm on here late. I haven't even watched TV yet. So I went one whole day without watching any TV. And I know from what little you know about me, TV's my everything, right? So after this, I'm definitely going to be watching some TV. Maybe approved username. I love him too. Vegetable sandwich. We both love him dearly. Yeah. Do you see? Oh no, but it's happened to her. It has happened to her. Awesome, Bucky, and thanks, Meat Sandwich, for continued Bucky viewing. Yep. Yeah, One Arm Bandit. Meat Sandwich. Of course you do. Everyone on here who knows the moderator, Meat Sandwich, this is his sister, Vegetable Sandwich. And no, it's not a joke. It's not. Everyone's thinking, Bucky, you're being fooled again. No, I'm not. Meat Sandwich himself has told me this is his sister. Everyone's thinking, Bucky, just because someone else has sandwich doesn't mean that they're related. I know. And yeah, I am dumb to fall stuff for stuff like that. But they both have told me on here. So I'm not being trolled on this, everyone. Yeah, in the past. Okay. Yeah, vegetable sandwich is very cool. As y'all know, Meat Sandwich is very cool. Uh, any of his family that comes in here has been extremely cool and nice to me, which I very much appreciate. Very much appreciate. Um, I tell you, after Mom passed away, the world got dark fast. I didn't have much hope in humanity, anyways. But after all your parents really truly are gone, especially your mom, it doesn't matter what age you are. The world gets turns to a dark place fast. Any light you thought you knew of is gone. So people like your family vegetable sandwich is giving me the ambition not to just keep going, but renewed faith in something that I didn't think could ever be a light again. Humanity. So I I, I don't think I can ever be in a position to you know. Oh, I'm trying not to get weird or emotional, but I do appreciate it. I really do. And I know I can probably never give back, or at least, and I would like to. If I'm ever in a position to pay back, I'm going to, and I really hope they accept it. But I really hope the universe itself can give back to your family for being so generous to me in all ways, and more than just financially. I hope good things, positive things, for as long as they can be for your entire family. I made my username because he told me about your channel and thought it would be funny. We need a health individual on here because trust me, we have zero. And I hate to say that about my audience, but my audience, we could use some health tips. And, and I'm sure all of us will admit that. Approved, I forgot about that song. It's in the mix now. Yeah, yeah. Little inappropriate. But I know the song. He told me about you at our 4th of July get together. Cool. All right, Freddie. I hope it's comfortable. Mater the Cars. Oh, Meter. Yeah, from Cars. I guess I do sound like that. That's fair. That's fair. If I had money, I would buy you some scratch off tickets. Thanks, approved username. I mean, I would accept them. I'm highly against gambling. I would never spend money on scratch off tickets. But if they was given to me as a gift, yeah, I would do them. But I would never buy any more. I'm highly against gambling, alcohol, tobacco, as we know. But I never want to make the whole show about what people shouldn't be doing. Because in the anime we all love and talk about, guess what they're doing? Some of the best anime, they're gambling, they're drinking, they're smoking cigarettes. And, I can loop on the third, Cowboy Bebop, Trigun, Outlaw Star. They're doing all those things. It's Mastermator? No. Hi, Leonardo Rossi. Coke is a waste. I love Coca-Cola. It's expensive, though. Very expensive. Remember when our grandparents could buy Coca-Cola for like 5 or 10 cents? I mean, you probably don't. You probably got to Google it. You probably think I'm making up stuff. But it was literally on the bottles, embroidered on the glass bottles, 5 cents, 10 cents. But very nice for you to say that, approved username. Super cool. It is crazy. Wake Me Up Weekend. Is that a song, Rose? Welcome, Rose. I'm glad you can make it in. Let me get a drink of water real quick. Welcome, Rose. I'm glad you made it in. It's literally him. Okay. You look a lot like my grandpa. All right, Leonard. Cool. Thank you. Okay, well, I'm going to go back to bed. All right. Thank you so much for stopping in, Vegetable Sandwich. Much appreciated. I just got up to feed the baby. Good night, and I'll talk to you soon. All right. Thank you, Vegetable Sandwich. Thank you so much. Bless you and your brother and your entire family. All the Sandwich family. Search it up real quick, Buck. You'll get a good laugh. Is it appropriate? And I know, sometimes y'all want to feel like we're men here. We're men, but you got to keep in mind, for me to keep this channel family friendly, it's got to approved a funny dude, like a bar twist. Visit with him. There's a reason to, if this does ever become a thing, the family friendly part of it will make it get ads from all over, not just for mature people. So I am trying to think ahead a little bit. If this is a fully family channel, the ad things of products could be endless compared to just, adults and old people only. We could get ads for endless things. Endless, And I know this me thinking way too far ahead, but I've got to have some kind of goal, right? There's no destination without a goal. There never will be. All right, I'll search it up. Oh, I ain't got to search it up. I know what it is now that you said it that. No, I ain't going to look that up. I get it. It's definitely not appropriate. All right, I get it, yeah. Yeah, Freddy's handsome. Yep. Good night, Vegetable Sandwich. Good night. Hope you sleep good, Vegetable Sandwich. Bandit had a fish named Master? Yeah, the Sandwich family. Yeah. But you got me. Semi-appropriate. Oh, haha, you got me. You're so funny, approved username. Sandwich ring. Thank you, Bucky. You too. Good night. Hey, Prince. Welcome back. Welcome back, Prince. Yeah, like I was saying earlier, Prince, Banana ain't been here in like 2 or 3 months. I thought we defended him good. I don't think we let anyone bully him too bad. Not that I'm aware of. If it happened, it happened something like this where I wasn't to catch up, quick. Smallville actually on topic. Superman related. Y'all watch Smallville? I've never watched Smallville. Tell me about it. I remember advertising on a channel when I was going to school a long time ago. I'm pretty sure that's what it was called. And it was like a weird channel too. I don't think it's even a channel anymore. Yeah, we're going to report that dude. That dude's really messed up. Wow. It's about teenage Superman and how he tries to fit in a small town, Kansas. Okay. I don't know if I'd like that show. I might. I wanted to watch that Flash show. And then the dude had to go and do all that weird, inappropriate stuff to where, like, it would be kind of weird to support to watch that. He's some weird actor guy and did a bunch of messed up stuff. So now it'd be weird to kind of weird to watch the Flash stuff. And wasn't there like 2 or 3 different Flash shows? So like one dude messed it up to where it's like you got to see like if you're even gonna go watch the right Flash show and not the one that's got a weirdo. It really that's what human nature. One poison the whole franchise. Just it's ah. But yeah, there's like a good Flash, and then there's like a Flash who's supposed to be good, but in real life, not good at all. Okay. 2 hours, yeah. You're going to watch Obsession for the second time. Okay. Must be a great movie. Favorite Superman villain? Everyone, list your favorite Superman villain. Why I think of mine. Rose Gotham series. The Rose Gotham series. Alright. Paper comes from a tree. Yeah. So hilarious. That's up to you, Prince. If you do, just be careful, be safe. I can never do any storm chasing. I think it's hot over there. Approved username. I think it's hot over there. And I'm not good with direction. It's already hot enough where I'm at, and I'm nowhere clear to no desert. So I think as far as my thoughts on it, I just want to stay over here. And I like wintertime. I don't think that all that sand and stuff, I don't think they're having much fun. Lex Luthor probably the best one because he broke Superman, yeah. I love seeing good people. Goldman, thank you, Smoking Chillin'. Oh, that's so nice of you. So nice of you, buddy. So nice of you. Thank you. Seriously, thank you, Smoking Chillin'. That's a cool person. I love comments like that. It feels genuine, If I got them all the time, it wouldn't feel genuine. Oh, that's going to be quite the probe, right? Is a BIN4 a probe? Storm probe? I think it's a storm probe. I didn't know they grew onions in the Middle East. I thought that was only here. Alright. Well, they got onions over there too. They got onions in the desert over there. I don't like onions anyways, so onions are like opinions. I don't really like them. I don't like opinions or onions or opinions about onions. I like opinions about cartoons, but I don't really like opinions about onions. My opinion about onions is I don't like onions. That's just my opinion, though. I hope some of y'all are laughing at that, right? Was that funny? Was that funny? Was that funny, y'all? You don't like onions either? No. I don't do onions on McDonald's, but I will say this. I will rephrase that. Y'all remember when they had that big arch that was crazy expensive? I was able to try that. And I like those onions. It had 2 different kinds of onions on it, and I like both of them. I like the regular onions it had, and I like the cooked onions it had. That's one sandwich I didn't take nothing off of. I just ate it like it was. Very expensive, very limited time. But I do love McDonald's. I do love McDonald's, and my brother's nice enough to get it for me occasionally. It's probably not the best way to spend money, but what is cheap anymore? I mean, okay, we could talk about ramen noodles, rice, and certain kinds of beans at the dollar store, but other than that, what's cheap anymore? Like, it does suck that McDonald's is one of the cheapest place compared to anywhere, but it still ain't cheap, unfortunately, especially what it used to be. And I know I talk about this all the time. It's like, Bucky, shut up about McDonald's. Well, I remember a freaking time. I remember a freaking time that there was a 99-cent menu. And that gave me hope for the rest of my life. I was like, I thought I was Oliver and Company. And this was the movie. I was like, well, no matter what happens, they got the 99-cent menu. I'm golden. Bucky's got this life. We got the 99-cent menu. There's one of these things in every single town, a McDonald's. Me as a kid, I thought this is going to be a cakewalk, 99-cent menu. Well, I didn't know that they was going to take it away. I didn't know that, the Dollar Tree wouldn't be a Dollar Tree anymore, that it was going to be everything's above $1. It's like, but I should have seen it coming, right? The only thing that that never does change, ever, is that everything changes. Wrap your head around that. So the only thing you can bet that's never going to change is that everything changes. Yeah. Tracy Lawrence song, by the way. It's wild. Mega behind in chat. Very inappropriate, Hector. Very inappropriate, Hector. For real, McChickens every day. They're so expensive. I mean, now they are. They used to be affordable. I just be here to be nice to everyone without exception. Thank you, Smoke and Chilling. What did you think of Lex Luthor based on what you said? You're right. But you know what? By what you said, I picked my villain, okay? And it was Batman. So, a couple people's answer, my favorite... Okay, that's my answer. My favorite Superman villain was Batman. And it is his constant villain. He's got that thing, he's got that kryptonite on him at all times, just in case the Superman comes around, or, just in case. Not the rings unless fried. Yeah, fried. I like them fried. Ground beef. Was eating dinner. Sorry, Bucky. 7 p.m. Oh, it's cool, Green. We're proud of everything you do. We're stoked. For real, MC chickens every day. Yeah, I know. That'd be so cool. I get one of each. Yeah. What's up? Creep? Welcome, Creep. Doomsday or Lobo? Oh. Dang, that's a question. I don't know what my thing is. Who's more powerful in the Superman series, Lobo or Doomsday? Well, that's a hard question. Doomsday is more powerful, but Lobo has a superior healing factor and cannot die. Doomsday unmatched raw strength, cosmic durability, and reactive evolution allow him to adapt to any threat. But the thing with Doomsday is every time he's unalived, he resurrects entirely immune to the method that he was previously unalived by. One-Armed Bandit, you ask the most awesome, thought-provoking questions. I'm going to have to go with Doomsday. I'm choosing Doomsday. Yep, I'm choosing Doomsday. Wasn't an easy decision. Was not an easy decision. Space Motorcycle makes Lobo for me. Yeah. It wasn't an easy decision, trust me. I literally had to pull the internet in for extra details. I haven't peed in 4.5 hours. I gotta go pee, everyone. I'm gonna go urinate. I'll be right back. How much battery do we have? No, it's okay. We got okay battery. That's a long time not to urinate. Just saying. Everyone, maybe go urinate right now. It's probably a good thing. Urination break. Oh yeah. Kind of cold around here. For once. Have you seen the bat that laughs? It's a Batman comic. I don't know why that rings a bell in my head. I haven't read that. But I don't know, something about that. For some reason, it seems like I remember something, and I know I haven't read it. Maybe I've heard of it. Maybe I've at least heard of it. I'm hoping to get the yard mowed today. That would be so freaking rad. If I got the yard mowed today and I don't have to worry about it for what is today? Like the 10th. So I wouldn't have to worry about it for like probably past my birthday. If I can get the yard mowed, no, I'll probably have to mow it again since then, right? I can mow it kind of low. Yeah, but yeah, pretty much the day after my birthday, which would be cool because I don't want to have to do anything too crazy then. Do you have any collections of and I know what you're into. I'm not talking about like weapons or anything. Um, but this is probably. Do you have any like old toy collections, One Arm Bandit, or did all those go since you grew up? As a kid, we all had super rad, awesome toys that none of us has held on to, and every single one of us regret that. But every now and then, there's that one dude. There's that one dude who actually super intelligent, and he knew to hold on to his toys. Um, do you got any collections like that? Or sometimes it's not just that one dude. Sometimes there's a dude who has thoughts like me, but and he also got money, but he got some thoughts like me. So he goes and buys the ones that he wants. What sucks about that dude though is he's paying like 9 times the original price. I remember like Gundam, for instance. I remember the price of a Gundam at the dollars. I mean, no, at Walmart. I remember the price of a Gundam at Walmart. I don't collect nothing anymore personally. Um, I do have a collection of DVDs and a couple of Blu-rays. Uh, I'm not going to add to them. I don't believe. I don't know. I don't think that'd be too wise of a decision. Yeah. Yep. Oh, how I missed the dollar menu though. That that was part of life I didn't think would ever change. Imagine like there's no getting around it because of the price change. Eventually, people's going to be paying like $10 for one sandwich. Can you imagine? And what's really scary about that is that's not even sounding too far fetched anymore. That's the creepy, scary thing this universe has turned into. $10 a sandwich. It's coming, y'all. It's coming. Depending on what sandwich, it's already here. Did you watch Inspector Gadget? Are you talking about the live action movie or the cartoon? I watched the cartoon. That was pretty rad, pretty wacky. The movie. Am I having a fake thought here? Is this like some kind of Mandela effect? Was there a real Inspector Gadget movie? Or I know that there was a TV show, but I've never seen the movie, and I feel like there was one. Inspector Gadget live action movie? There was one. I thought there was. 1999? I've never seen the live action movie. Eat lots of vegetables. Eat lots of vegetables. Yeah, I've never seen the movie. I've seen the cartoon, though. I guess there's a part 2. Did you know that there's a part 2? The film was a moderate success, spawning a direct-to-video sequel. Oh. Yeah, eat lots of vegetables, for sure. Yeah, I didn't know that. I want to watch both movies now. Gadget live action movies streaming. Going on my watch list now. Oh, they're on freaking Disney. They're on freaking Disney. Ah, oh, Disney. Says it's on Disney, at least the first one is. The second one's on Amazon Video. So Green Gaming. I don't know if you still want me to still. One time you wanted me to call you something else on here. I don't know if I'm. Which one you want me to call you, but how much of a chore does it look like to get everything good for you to race that robot? Like how much does it look like? Days worth of work, or is it like maybe like a month's worth of work to fulfill everything to race it? Green Gaming, I feel dumb too. I want them to come back in here. I'm waiting. That's one reason I'm going so long. I'm hoping the dude comes in. I'm hoping if he don't come in this time, he comes in the next one. But yeah, I'd like to deal with it and somewhat move on. But I can't deal with it till he comes back in. Green, I want him to come back in too. So get your butt in here and let's talk about this. You know, I wish he would. I mean, come on. He's safe. If he's watching right now, you're safe. Just come in here and talk to us, man. Come in here and talk to us. No, not approved username. We're talking about, you know who we're talking about. We're talking about the fake VP gloves that duped us. Yeah, one arm bandit calls him green. I call him green as well. Am I safe? Yeah, you're safe. Oh, because it's you? Oh. Well, then why didn't you come in? Why don't you come in as the moderated account? Come in as the moderated account. The fake VP gloves, yeah. He's saying that he's the fake one. Green, I think he's here. This is something you don't want to do stolen valor for, dude. He thinks she may take it. I'm not going to take it, but I can't talk to him. If I'm going to take it, I do it on the Google account. I go straight to Google account and take it. I don't know if y'all know how YouTube works, but I'm not going to give it back to him if he don't come back in. He still has it, but if he waits to come back in later, he waited too long. If he wants to come in as he is, I'm not going to take it from him. But I'm not going to congratulate him on such you know. I've already explained it. Like, I'm kind of proud of him. Like, it's easy to fool me, but you fooled me in such a cool way. I kind of want to meet the dude now. It's like, well, come, get your butt back in here now. Come on, dude. I understand One Arm Bandit. I understand. Okay, you're coming in? Well, come on in. If you come in, this is going to make me like you that much more. It's like, okay, he actually a man of his word. He actually a man of his word. I could pour some water in this bottle, but I don't know. That square bottle. I've been using that bottle for way too long. I need to throw that away, especially since I have not washed it. Well. Dude, that's cool. You're a man of your word, man. Thank you for being a man of your word. I believe you now. I believe you now. So, besides The Wire, because that's what you told me yesterday, what's your favorite TV show you've ever seen ever? You said The Wire is what you want to watch. Now we can be truthful. Now let's be truthful, okay? You can keep using the fake name. I'm letting you keep the moderator, but I gotta know who you are now. Isn't that fair? We have to all be fair now, okay? This is the beginning of something, maybe something big, but I gotta know who you are now, and not your real name. Like I said, I'm letting you keep the moderator badge, use that name. But now I want to learn about you, or at least build some kind of character profile for you to give to Bucky, so I can treat you like that person while using this name and this moderator badge. Yeah, I'm still up, Business Master. What's up? Hey, approved username. At least you're here witnessing all this, approved username. I like how you use man of your word. If vampires by zombies, who gets infected? That's a good question. No, we don't use any stuff like that, Bushmaster. I don't even drink or cigarettes. You want a monster says skateboard for live? Okay, Blinky Pinky Blinders. I've heard of that. Next question. Are you American? And none of this I'm going to judge you for. This is just me building a mental profile for you, buddy. If you're going to do this, I'm going to let you keep this. It's fair for me to learn a little bit about you, right? It's like, whoa, he's let me keep my... I've already gave it to you. Now you got to give me some information. And, nothing big. I'm never going to want your location. I'm never going to want, um, you ain't got to tell me anything about your family. Your age matters a little bit. I was told that you're in your 30s, And like I said, to some degree, all this ain't got to be true. Just whatever profile you're building in your head to tell me while you're using this username and this badge, I need to know so you give me something to work off of. It's like, because each person I've gotten to know, right? You're holding quite the position, so it's fair. I'm American, yeah, as well. Approved username. Order of Papu. Okay, I don't know nothing about that. Yeah, it's progression. It's progression. It was a movie reference. Yeah. Yeah, how American are you? What else you want? My car keys? No, I'm not asking you for that much. I'm just trying to build something up of you. I don't know nothing about no Peaky Blinders. What's the best cartoon or anime that you've ever watched ever? Ever you've ever watched? Hey, ideas. This is the fake VP Gloves ideas. If you wanted to meet him, this is him. If anyone else, I don't know if VP Gloves is still alive, but if anyone else wants to come meet the fake VP Gloves, he's here. If y'all want to come in and meet him, this is him. He's not seeming too bad. Yeah, welcome ideas. We're getting to know the fake VP Gloves. It could even be a van. Yeah, true. That is true. What's happening here? Uh, we are learning. We're learning. No, I actually like VP. He just made you mad one day. We all. That's the thing. I'm so human, just like everyone else, and just because of my lack of having everything that y'all do, doesn't mean I can be extra nice all the time. In fact, occasionally, I'm going to make people mad because I'm human and I might be going through not just physical stuff, but emotional stuff. And sometimes I might take it out on the wrong person, or I might take it out on all y'all. If I get talking to my family, then I might offend everyone, saying that I have no more love to give compared to what I've given my family. That's how much I love them. And my family had passed away. What I want y'all to learn from that is the family that y'all have, go freaking hug them as soon as you see them next and tell them how much you love them and how special and important they are to you. Because a couple of minutes from now, they will be gone. I mean, everyone uses might. You need to think that they're going to, or you're never going to go do that. You're like, oh, that's embarrassing. Well, let me tell you this. If you're embarrassed to go hug your parents or go hug your family and tell them how much you love them, there's something worse than embarrassment. And it's called the lack of embarrassment, and you're looking at it. After all your family passes away, this is what lack of embarrassment looks like. I'm not embarrassed to be embarrassed. Embarrassed is a word with zero meaning to me now. To who? Who 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 am I supposed to be embarrassed to, for, or about? You know what I mean? The ones I cared about is my family, so I think Wi-Fi is still crap. I hope everyone can still see me. I hope you can still see me, everyone. It kind of looks like Andy Smith's job. I don't know who that is. Star Blazers? You have no one like VP Gloves, exactly. Ideas. Let's talk about that. I hope you're still here, ideas. Um, he got mod because he tricked me last night. So now I'm learning about the person. You know what I mean? I'm learning about the person. I'm giving them a chance. I could have just taken it away and blocked them. But some of my best people on here that were trolls become really good friends on here. I'm learning what this guy is. So right now I'm just learning. All right, hopefully people can see me. I hope people can see me. I don't love or hate him, but I do like to see progress. I haven't seen him do anything wrong. But yeah, ideas. I'm just learning about this person. They fooled me and they fooled Green. Uh, Green's rather upset. Green's rather upset. Um, Green is rather. I'm surprised Green Gaming isn't in here because he was wanting to talk to you too. Um, what? I mean, do you like this channel? Does a channel about? I mean, I know you like TV shows, but does a channel mainly about cartoons and anime? Does that really pique your interest to where you would want to show up every day? What did he do to make you so mad? I mean, this is obviously a safe spot, but what made you so mad about him? What specifically did he do? I guess that's a hard question. Maybe hard question. Andy Smith stole your bike last week. Yeah, he's been. Yeah, approved username, undercover modding. I know you've been showing it. Yeah, I actually been listening for 3 hours now. I just said, be right back. Good luck. I don't know. Messages stopped showing up on this, but I can read them on this. So, and now it's a social experiment to see how like people would love to see him finally have come up true. He got my bike too. People stealing people's bikes out there? Y'all live in like the same neighborhood? Report. Yeah, there is some trolls showing up I'm having to deal with. Let's see what his stupid channel. 17 subscribers. No content. What a loser. We don't even know if fake P is the real P. What? We don't even know if the fake BP is actually the real BP. It is a fake one. It really is a fake one. But it doesn't mean he's a horrible guy. Is there what specifically did Gloves do to make you so mad? Yeah. Yeah, include Bucky. I'm subscribed to him. In the real one, yeah, in the real one. Yeah. No, you switch the L to an I. Oh, brilliant. Brilliant. The capital L to an IL, and then it's the same. Just one's longer than the other one. Brilliant. What's up, Alice? Welcome back, Alice. How did he hurt your feelings? Go ahead and please tell me how he hurt your feelings. While you do that, let me tell you something. People in mine and Glove's situation, we don't have many feelings left. I don't know how he felt about his family. I know how I felt about mine. Um, Bandit checked. Crazy. Yep. But people in our situation, and I'm not saying our exact situation, because our situations aren't exact to each other. But as far as, he has a brother left living and I have a brother left living. That's all we have. It's easy for us to hurt feelings and not even know we're doing it. We don't, our feelings get hurt 24/7. We stay in constant hurt feelings. So when we sometimes neutrally pass it along, we don't even know we're doing it. What's up, back? Well, welcome back, Pink Vision. Welcome back, Pink Vision. Uh, that scares me. No, like, you say you love me, but you fooled me. You know what I mean? You fooled me. And it makes me feel like crap. It makes me feel like crap. What am I thinking about? Well, I'm dealing with this guy, Nick. Pretty sure he said his name's Nick. He has a VP Gloves account, and he's not VP Gloves. And I'm just thinking about how to deal with this. I'm trying to learn about him. I'm trying to find some honesty through him, to him, around him. I'm trying to get some honesty out of him. Because by setting me up like this, it was a big lie that I fell for. And we're trying to make it right. We're trying to make it okay. I think me and him might could be friends. Well, thank you. And you know what? I want to get to know you. I want you to be a part of this channel. I know you came here with multiple accounts. I'm not asking for your real account. You said your name's Nick. I'm sure that's what you said. Here's the problem I'm having. And you've been so freaking understanding so far. You have been. And I'm not going to ban you. I'm getting to know you. I like you. What I really like about you was a man of your word. You proved who you were. You came in here. That's freaking awesome. Now, you've been so understanding. Don't you love how understanding I have been? A lot of people wouldn't do this. So, I want you to do the same for me. Here's the problem. I can't let you keep coming under here under that name. You know why? Out of respect for him, he's my Mac brother. We're Mac brothers. I go to his channel. We're great friends. Should mob both, Buck. Mod both. So you get what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I forgive you. Can we be friends? But I want you to come in here under like a normal account. Let me know which one. It ain't got to be your regular account, but come in here. I would like to call you Nick. So come in here and let me know it's Nick. But everyone's so upset with me. You know, you won. You did a great job. Thanks for fixing this. But to get everyone okay, you know, at everything you stirred up, you know, I have to remove the moderator. And you can come back under here. Let me know it's you, Nick. And let's do this thing right. You know, nice to meet you, Nick. You got me good. I'm not going to ban you. But no more VP Gloves detracting. All right, buddy? I think that's fair. I think that's fair. And I care for you too, buddy. Thank you for being real. Thank you for being a man about this. You didn't have to be. And that's why I like you. That's rare. That's rare. Most people would have just let me take it away and would have continued to play games. Instead of playing games, you're just real about it. Love you too, Ideas. Thank you, buddy. Bucky's best friend. No, you can't do that because you got the gloves thing. You're still my best friend? Okay, well, keep coming in here. If you're Bucky's best friend, you may get your mod back. So no, you know what you're working for, right? You're working for mod back. Because you're being so truthful and cool now, Nick. You're going on the list. Approved usernames on the list. One Armed Bandits on the list. Sharks on the list. There's a couple people I want to ask if they want to be on the list because I don't want to put them on the list if they don't want to be because they got very busy lives. So thank you so much, Bucky's best friend, which I'm going to call you Nick. I'm going to call you Nick. All right, Pink Vision. Welcome back, Pink Vision. I hope you've seen how I handled that. That was a crazy stuff. Approved better be number one on the list. For real, for real. He's up there. Trust me, he's up there. And checking it twice. Yep. Approved username. You're high on the list. The GER joke scares me. Please approve username. Funny, but the GER, yeah, I know. Yeah. But the dude's name is Nick, okay? Come on, people. Y'all are living on the edge. Come on. Oh, scaring the crap out of me. But I feel great. I feel like I literally made a real friend. He was such a man about it. And like you say, Bucky's best friend, I honestly feel like you're my friend now because you came clean. That means a lot. I would have felt bad just to take it away because I appreciate that you got away with it. I appreciate that you fooled me. I was like, you know what? I kind of want to shake his hand. I kind of want to meet the guys. Like, that was cool. So you got my respect. When I get mod, I'll make Bucky best friend a mod. Mod by Christmas. Yep. You need mods that will be here all the time, Bucky. Did Green get sucked in by Nick as well? Yes. We both got fooled by Nick. But me and Nick has talked it out. Me and Nick are not enemies. We are not enemies. And Nick, over time, I know it's going to take time. I would like for you to forgive Gloves. I know that's asking too much now, but over time, I would like for you to forgive Gloves. Pink Vision, you're going on the list. If you want to be on the list, you can go on the list. That's up to you, though. I know what you mean. Don't cry yourself to sleep, approve username. Yeah. You're in a safe spot, Nick. Go ahead and tell us what Gloves did to you. Who knows? Maybe you can convince us all. You know what I mean? I doubt that, and this ain't what that channel's about, trust me. And I shouldn't have said that, but I'm trying to give you the benefit of the doubt. What did Gloves do to you? He stole my brother Andy Smith's job. Yeah, the comments quit working on this, so I'm going to look at this for comments. Wi-Fi might not be my only issue. This $9 phone might be... I'll tell you what. Life. It's something else, you know. Something else. Oh, see, look, I went to go read the comments on the phone, and it don't work. I gotta read the comments over here. Show us with the dial where gloves hurt you. Are you talking about Nashville, Andy? Because I don't know. You keep saying this, Andy, and I can't look it up anymore. Anyone who wants me to look up anything now, I can't. I'm having to record on this and read off that. And this is new, and I really hope this isn't a constant problem. I think it's just a glitch that's happening just particularly now, and everything's fine later. Because I was reading off this all night up until about 45 minutes ago, and I still want to try to read off of it, but I'll tell you where it's stuck at. It won't let me scroll up or down, and it's stuck right at One Armed Bandit's comment of, I don't love or hate him, but I like to see progress. And he has not seen him do anything wrong. Which that was a while ago. I don't know why it's stuck there. It's still recording me, and I can see myself. Hey, you. Hey, hi. Hey, fly, high five, pound. Oh, fight. Oh, no. Oh, fight. Three-way fight, yeah. Okay, that's him. That is him. Just think, guys, I could have blocked you all from the channel, but I let you stay and be nice. True. He's not lying. He's not lying. Nick, I like you, and I want you to like me. That's why we're friends now. That's why we're working off this. And Nick, let's face it. If you didn't do what you did, and I mean everything, and I mean everything. If you didn't do everything you did, and especially coming back in here like a man, we wouldn't be here right now. We wouldn't be where we're at. And now I like you. I was like, this is a legitimate dude. A real man would do stuff like this and come in here and, admit to it, and we try to figure out what the real problems are. 90% of anything else is, no, ha, ha, run off laughing, And they're okay with it being banned. You obviously didn't want to be banned from the channel. And I didn't want to ban you. After getting away with something like that, I'm like, that dude's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't know who Nashville Andy is. I can't look it up right now, unfortunately, because I'm having to read off this. This is just recording right now. Oh, there goes that. That's him. Your brother, you're not being real, man. I don't like bullshit, and you're full of it. Well, ideas really, really don't like you. Bucky's best friend. And you are a good troll, but I do sense there's something good in you somewhere. It's, and that's part of, I guess, why people like this crap. I am too forgiving. I do fall for too much stuff constantly. And it sucks. It does suck. I wish I could be more hateful. I wish I could be more, I don't want to use offensive words, but more cutthroat on this stuff. And maybe if I was, this whole thing would have progressed farther, this channel and everything. I spend too much time on certain things and on certain people. I know I can't fix the world, but I'm still struggling with the fact that I can't fix every person I come across. The world is too much. But every person I come across, if they're willing to give me their time, I don't see why I at least can't attempt to. No, it's not the real one. Yeah, Ideas is not. Yeah, Ideas is mad that you fooled me and Green. Green was really upset because Green was so happy Like that meant everything to him. Did you approve? Yeah, did you ban approved username yesterday? I mean, you're admitting to everything else. Yeah, you did. That's messed up. Now that is kind of wrong. Approved username means a lot. Approved username, I'm sorry he did that to you. I didn't know it happened. Till you told me at the beginning of this. So approved username is kind of cross with you too. So Nick, there's a lot of patchwork to be done. There's there's a lot of real men here, and we all can make ourselves better. This life is very short. More strict boundaries, says Pink Vision. Not being mean to anyone, but just protecting our peace. Yeah, you're right. Um, Pink Vision, I um you're a girl, right? Like how old are you and are you a girl or not? I've only got one other girl mod, and that's something I need to consider because I don't want this to look like a sexist channel. It's not, but trolls can make it look, if there's no girl mods, then the guy jokes could get out of hand pretty quickly to where it looks that way. Oh, that sucks approved username. No, I wouldn't ban you, buddy, and I've told you that. I would never ban you. We would have to go through a lot of talking like me and Bucky's best friend are going through right now, and it go really wrong for me to ban you. So if you ever get banned, it wasn't me, it was a mod, and you need to approved username. You're one of the few people that definitely need to reach out to me on Discord so we can be friends on Discord and keep track of this. And anyone who's on the mod list should probably be on, the Discord because the mods are also on Discord. One replace the other kind of deal. But yeah, I would not do that. Approved username. Yep, fooled one arm bandit too. They're here for me, not them. Alright. Well, I hope I can make your watch list bigger, because I talk about cartoons and anime so much. Even people that hate me, I want them to find shows through this channel. I want people, that's enemies that hate me. We talk about so much entertainment shows that if we could just meet up here and do that, even not liking each other, how rad would that be? Approved username's a lady, by the way. You're 35, awesome. The only the only other mod I have that's a girl, and you can go look her up if you want to, is Longtail Lotus. Longtail Lotus is the only female mod I have, and she doesn't come in very often. What's Discord? All right, never mind. It's not worth having. I don't like it, but it's something everyone made me get. Okay, that's cool. Yeah. Oh, this is driving me nuts. I keep leaning in to read the comments, and it's still stuck at one spot. Am I doing... I don't know. Good morning. Oh, I don't care. Yeah. Yeah, ideas. You've been coming here enough. You know, I treat everyone with love and respect. Everyone's welcome here, no matter what age, what race, what they want to mate with. It's, as long as it's, appropriate age, of course. Um, my brother's gay. Mr. Ideas. I know you know Mr. Possessive, the moderator at VP Gloves. He's moderator on here too. He only comes in when I'm at the gym. I think he only likes my gym content, which that's okay. I probably won't be doing that for a very, very long time. You're looking for a boyfriend? That's what's up. And Ideas, I don't know if you've heard me say this, but a lot of the trolls come in here and they come in here. Are you going to sit there properly, tablet? They come in here, instead of saying hi, instead of saying... The first thing that they say is, are you gay? What a weird question. That's not how you greet somebody. That means you want to fight. No matter what I say, you want to fight. If I say yes, if I say no, you're going to fight me about it. It sucks. So that when trolls do that to me, they say, are you gay? As the first thing. What I say to those trolls, and you might like this, is, no, I'm a straight man, but this is a gay channel. So, a gay channel hosted by a straight man. And the trolls usually don't know how to take that. They're like, I usually don't even hear from them anymore. They don't know how to take it. Yeah, a gay channel hosted by a straight man. Naruto's looking for a girlfriend. One-Armed Bandit's married. But yeah, you asked them if they want to be gay, then it's on them. What? You should ask them. That's kind of weird, Blue, because like none of it matters to me. What anyone does in their life, I'm glad for everyone. But I'm at the stage in my life where even what I choose, which is ladies, I don't want anymore. I've had plenty. I've had the wrong ones. I've had plenty, and I don't want mated on, mated with, mated beside, for any reason. I've just had enough of that to fulfill my life's fulfillment, and I just want to eat, have a job, try to be comfortable in the remaining, however many years I've got. I think most of my family only made it in their early 60s. All my family died from heart attack, except for my sister. She drowned. But other than that, she drowned when she was 17. I was 3 or 4. Other than that, everyone's died of heart attack in their early 60s. So, at most, I've got another 30 years. And I think that's a long freaking time. I just want to try to be somewhat comfortable during that time. Not get too hot or too cold. I guess that's the main thing. I never want to be too hot or too cold. I don't think that's too much to try to... Oh, I'm behind in chat, everybody. I apologize. Oh, yeah, trolls be trolling. Yeah, you're right. People, uh, hey, nice guy. Hope you get to tell jokes and be yourself. Thank you, Ashley. As always, if people don't like the content, they can move on. What's my favorite movie? Thank you, Ashley. Legitimate question, Ashley. Thank you. Thank you so much, Ashley. Um, okay. Uh, my favorite movie, Oliver and Company. That's my favorite animated movie, is Oliver and Company. My favorite movie, it used to be Harley Davidson and the Marlboro Man, but that was a younger version of myself that liked that movie. My real, like live action human movie would be the same as my father's, and that's Jeremiah Johnson. Anyone who has not seen Jeremiah Johnson, find it, watch it. Robert Redford. Great movie. That movie will make you a man. It'll make you tougher. You'll watch that movie and get 3 more hairs on your chest just from watching the movie. That movie will literally put hair on your chest. Great question, Ashley. I hate to hear that, Naruto. Aussie Legend ideas. Aussie Legend. Oh, Naruto. I hate to hear that. 97. My air conditioner is not perfect, but it works. It does work. It's working right now. It leaks air out the back, which it's supposed to, but this year it's leaking air out the front. Leaking water out the front. It always leaks water out the back like they're supposed to, but I got to keep a thing in front of it that I have to drain constantly and keep switching it back over to fan. But I would rather have to do that than not have any air conditioning at all. Life, it can be. It can be Bucky's best friend. Heat stroke is a thing, Naruto. Be careful. I tell you what, yesterday I thought I was experiencing that. I thought I was very freaking close. Very freaking close. I was walking in town trying to get some stuff done. It's a strange day, and yeah. What's my favorite scary movie? Now that one really is hard. Your AC filter might need to be cleared, Bucky. That might fix it. All right, I'll try to do that. The problem is the filter is kind of broke. I remember to get it in there, I kind of had to break it to get it all the way in there. So if I ever get it out, I don't think I can ever get it back in. But yeah, I think it does need cleaned. I might see if I can pull that out. I feel like if it pulls out, it's not going to go back in. Because on these filters, like it's screen, but there's like plastic. Okay, I can't do it with my arms. There's like plastic things holding it in. And like some of those are broke. So now when I go to try to put it back in, it doesn't align. And I think I kind of forced it. I don't know if I remove it completely, it might break. Is it a window unit? Yeah, it's a window unit. Thanks, Pink Vision, for telling me that, though. Yeah, it's a window unit. It's the tiniest one you can get. We've had it for a long time. A massively long time. Tremendously so. Yeah, it leaks like crazy. It leaks like crazy, but as long as I change it, as long as I got a giant pan in front of it. As long as I change the giant pan, once every 4 hours, I'm fine. I think it could probably get to 6 hours without leaking over, but I haven't risked it yet. But I've got a cooler beside of it. I pour the water into, and then after 2 times, I go dump that cooler into the commode. I should probably dump it outdoors, but I dump it into the commode. And, there hasn't been no overflow yet. Knock on wood products. Knock on wood products. Ducky! Hi, Ducky. Welcome, Ducky. How's the pond of life? Yeah. But yeah, I hope this stuff doesn't happen again. This is new. I can't believe the way all this is working out. Things just keep breaking more. But I hope this never happens again because this is really hard to do. Recording off this, reading off this. That's only because the messages quit working. But y'all probably like that. Y'all don't have to see my forehead right here. Normally, I'm like putting my forehead here, trying to read this. Window units work better than ducts in older homes, I feel. Yeah. What kind of hobbies do you have, Bucky's best friend? But yeah, ideas. Who knows? I mean, you know, if you're looking on YouTube for a boyfriend, this channel you might could find you one, or the Gloves channel. They're both channels where there's plenty of people. There's a lot more people on that channel, though, but there's also more trolls. And Naruto's trying to find a girlfriend. How old are you, Naruto? You get rejected? What age are you? Sometimes that has stuff to do with being rejected. Sometimes. 14? Yep. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, buddy. When you get 16, 17, 18, you won't be able. You'll have to choose one. So many girls are going to try to hook up with you. You're going to have to. You know this list of moderators I have? That's what's going to happen to you with girls. That's what's going to happen to you with girls when you reach 16, 17, 18. Mark my words. So for the next 2 years, buddy, don't worry about them. Go do some cool 14-year-old stuff. Go skateboard, ride your bike, go to the public pool, go like rocket power stuff, weekender stuff. If you've seen the Weekenders on Disney, that kind of stuff. Have a group of friends. That's super awesome. Have a girl as a best friend. Have a group of friends, and one of them, at least one of them, be a girl that is a super awesome close best friend that not only will help you get a girlfriend, but will help you negotiate with that girlfriend and will help you keep that girlfriend if you want to, or help you get rid of that girlfriend if you want to. This is genius advice I'm giving, by the way. Genius advice. Yep. Yep. Like One Armed Bandit said, But seriously, for the next 2 years, trust me, just worry about you, and all that other stuff. It's gonna be like having a moderator list, and even then, you're gonna have to choose carefully. But you're gonna have that many girls bugging you in just 2 more years from now. So just live it up. And I remember being your age, and I remember people telling me this, and I hated it. I didn't believe them. I hated it. But I think you're awesome, Naruto. That's why I'm giving you this really golden information. And I give information a lot, and I give opinion a lot. This is golden fact, brother. Golden fact. Yep. If you had one's attention right now, it'd be a waste of time. So, the next 2 years, you Naruto it up. You know what I mean? Naruto it up. Seriously, get into sports. Find that group of friends like the Weekenders, like Rocket Power. Get out there on adventures, bicycling, skateboarding, cartoons and anime, because I'm going to tell you something. Once this girlfriend happens, goodbye cartoons, goodbye anime, goodbye movies. You're not going to have time for any of that. What you watch on TV will be what she wants to watch on TV. And yeah, you're like, oh, it's going to be weird. That sounds fun. No, it's not. I've had one live with me for 9 or 10 years. This ain't what you want. This is not what you... And, respect to all women out there. But I'm trying to help a fellow person because I remember what it was like being that age. So, no matter what, we're living in the good old days. And at your age, you truly, truly are. So, you're living in the good old days and you don't know it yet. These are the true good old days for you. And I'm living in the good old days. And I've had plenty, but 10 years from now, I'm going to be thinking back to this of how cheap things were. And things aren't cheap right now, but 10 years from now, I really hate to think. Didn't know you were a clown, JRLR. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Pink Vision. Yeah, when I go on rants, trolls know it, so they jump in. Do 14-year-olds right now know Rocket Power and the Weekends are? I hope so. Good point, Pink Vision. I sure hope so. Gosh, I hope they do. I mean, it's easier accessible for them because of the apps, but I don't know if they do. Great point, though, by the way. One our better says maybe. Yeah. But yeah, Rocket Power, the Weekenders, they had something figured out. You need one. And let me flip it. This ain't a sexist live. This ain't a sexist channel. Girls, y'all need one too. In your group, you need a guy who ain't playing no games, there's no trickery. You need a guy who's going to be your friend, who can be in the group, your Rocket Power group, your Weekenders group, who can help you get the boyfriend, help you get rid of the boyfriend. Keep you safe during and everything to do with that. And that will always be your friend and nothing more. That's one thing I learned from the Weekenders and Rocket Power. You need one. You're going to need one on either side. If not, the whole journey through school and life is going to be very difficult. Per se, I don't have one. I don't have a female friend I don't. I mean, Pink Vision, you might be her. You know what I mean? You might actually be my female friend, you know. But right now, I don't even have that. I don't have a female friend. And you don't want to end up like me, Naruto, do you? I was watching Rocket Power just recently, and it was great. The Tony Hawk episode. The Tony Hawk episode I think about to this day. It's weird. The Tony Hawk episode I think about at the weirdest, strangest time. Remember everything they went through in the Tony Hawk episode? The stages? That was so rad. Yep, and I hate it. Yep. But I mean that, and you know, and it's nothing against anyone's appearance, uh, whatever age or race, um, or religion, anything really, male, female, whatever. I just I I've only been with women, by the way, and that's all I want to be with. But I don't want to be with anymore. You know, I've just had enough life to where that part of my life's done. And whoever comes into my life next, in any way, and I know me doing this is really opening myself up for people to come into my life. Anyone who comes into my life in any way, I want them to know, you know, that part of my life is over, and it's never coming back. I don't want to mate. I don't want mated on, or, you know, with. I'm sure everyone's got great orifices, wonderful orifices, porpoises, for the dolphins out there, and I'm good, and I mean that, you know, that's me. I chose the wrong ones. I get that. I chose the wrong ones, and some of them was for way too long. But what I want out of this world next, and from here on out, is very simple stuff. Just the foods, to get it myself. I love cooking. I love cooking. Oh, now that's something we could talk about nonstop, y'all. We could talk about oh, that might be a whole nother part of this channel. Now, I'm not gonna take y'all in there and show cooking and be torn apart by trolls for everything I don't do perfectly, or, you know, there might be the wall might not be painted perfect or something. You're gonna find more stuff to troll if I do that. But I will talk about recipes on here. I've got some recipes y'all don't know. I've got some recipes, even for people who think they know all recipes in the world. There's some stuff I think I might could tell you a couple things, like hobo pies and stuff. There's some secret foods that I can hook y'all up with on how to make. Like Gordon Ramsay. I loved watching Gordon Ramsay. And check it out. The brand new Kitchen Nightmares is coming out on my birthday. Gordon Ramsay's Kitchen Nightmares, the new season's coming out July 21st. That rips my heart out. I haven't been able to watch anything Gordon Ramsay since Mom passed away. That was our thing. We would watch Gordon Ramsay shows together. So now that they're dropping a new season on my birthday, it's like, dang. Because we were already in the middle of 2 or 3 Gordon Ramsay shows, and now I can't even finish them. Yeah, I do try to be funny. I try to be funny on all my explanations, even though I am being completely truthful. My brain set and everything, Yeah, it's gonna sound. I'm here to make y'all laugh, by the way, on all levels. If it ain't with me, it's at me. And I don't know where I was going with that exactly. Well, everyone knows that it's 8675309, and it's written on the wall for a good time. For a good time call. Right? For a good time. For a good time call. Did I do good, y'all? Did I do good? I'll probably get a copyright on that. I'm not shocked. Black Cloud, did you get me to sing that so you can turn me in? If so, good on you. I mean, you got me, buddy. I hope you don't, because I'm trying to do a really humble channel here, you know. And I fall for stuff like that. But please don't copyright turn me in. I try to make everyone smile and laugh. I didn't think before singing that, honestly. Yeah, everyone's got great orifices. Yeah. You're stronger than you know. Sorry about your mom. Must be hard. Thanks, Ashley. Thank you, Ashley. Yeah, all my family is dead, Ashley. And my older brother is in kidney failure. He's in kidney dialysis, and he has not went to any treatments since February 7th. That's when Mom passed away. So he hasn't been to the hospital since then. So if I don't get hired really soon, I'm going to be homeless. And that's no joke. That's exactly my situation, exactly. And that's why some people are actually deciding to help me out. It's hard to help someone out once they're completely homeless. But if they're just almost about to be, you can. It's easier to turn around. Nothing's easy, but it's easier to turn around. But you know, one call could change my life. If I could just get a job, I still have enough everything that would save. You know, I'm not that far gone that wouldn't save me yet. Hi, those eyes. Welcome. Oh, I nailed it. Thank you. You're not going to turn me in. That's nice of you. It's one of those songs that you just kind of want to sing once you lay it out there. You kind of want to, you know, at least hum it, right? Yeah, sometimes we do all need help. It's it's not fun though. It doesn't make the heart feel very. We're all cursed with pride. They say it's a sinful thing, and you know. And I always think about our grandparents. Even if you didn't know your grandparents, we all had grandparents, and our grandparents were tough. A lot tougher than us. All of our grandparents were a lot tougher than us, and they went through a lot tougher than us. And their parents went through the Depression, something none of us know nothing about, can never know nothing about, and even on our worst of months, isn't close to a week of the real Depression. So what little I do get here and there, I do try to stretch. I do take recommendations. And I do buy specifically what people want me to buy, like ramen noodles, rice, beans. I couldn't get all the spices Josh wanted me to get, but that's because of the 4th of July weekend. I think a lot of people bought up the spices because they were grilling out. Buy Pokemon cards. Oh, getting yourself a cup of coffee. I've got enough for a cup of coffee. I'm thinking about it, but I've drunk so much of this water. It would help my throat. The battery is about to die though, so I'm left with a decision, to keep live streaming and plug it in, or you know, watch TV. Watch TV. What is your profession? I don't have a job. I've got in applications. I've got in applications everywhere, but I'm not hired. And when I do get hired, I'm not going to have Stream Elements down here or Cash App no more. I'm not trying to get rich, make a fool off anybody. In fact, I would love to pay some of these people back. It's some of their names, even if it's just their usernames, are saved through PayPal just from the history and Cash App. So it would be cool if I can be to a point that I'm able to repay these people back and they actually accept it. I'm thinking way too far ahead, though, people. I'm thinking way too far ahead. You like playing airsoft? That's awesome. That's really cool, Naruto. But my profession is job accepting. Let's say that's my profession. Because there's no job I'm going to turn down. Whether it's a plumber, a ceiling worker, a roofer, a yard mower, I'll work in a sewer. I'll work as a sewer. I'll be a sewer. I'm not going to turn down any job. So whatever it is, I'm going to do it. What did you used to do? I was head of security for 2.5 years at a place that was a hotel, campground, lodge, marina. So this place had a marina with boats that I had to guard. It had a hotel. It had cabins. It had 2 campgrounds. So one up on the hill, then one below the liquor store. It had 2 liquor stores. One was on the marina, and one was up by the other campground. 2 pools. So I had to go to pool school, which you have to go I think it's every 2 years to get that renewed, to learn how to do the pools and everything. But I was head of security at nighttime, and then I was dock hand in the daytime. I literally, at some days, I was working 18 hours. Just really trying to get the money. It was seasonal work, though. It was seasonal, so in wintertime, I didn't have a job. That was the coolest job I've ever had. I've worked in factories, in manufacturing. I would love to grab a factory job now. I've worked in fast food. But I would take any one of those jobs back. I've been a farmhand. I was a farmhand for about 4 or 5 years, which was just working from sun up to sundown, in scrap metal, in tractor refurbishment, and just everything what they wanted me to do being a farmhand, which was like walking behind a bobcat, pretty much a skid steer, having diesel smoke in my face, just hooking things up to it while the operator drove it. Resourceful is a good skill to have. That's awesome. Experience is good to have. And it sounds that made you happy with the pool cleaning. Yeah, I mean, there's no job I particularly hated. Some jobs were harder than others, and some was longer than others. But yeah, security was awesome work. I missed that. But yeah, I've been in different kind of manufacturing plants for different things. Oh, meow. Is Bucky's best friend still here? Is Bucky's best friend still here? I'm testing your look at this cheeseburger. Look at that cheeseburger. Oh, cheeseburger. Look at that. Testing Bucky's best friend. Paging Bucky's best friend. Oh, I think I should probably have a cup of coffee if I'm going to keep doing this. Don't work in a factory, Buck. They take arms. I've worked in many. And if there was one hiring, I would go back. Did you get a settlement out of that, by the way? Oh, you just made coffee? That's what's up. That's what's up. I'm kind of wanting one. I've got enough over there to have one, and I've got this water, so... my cup, I guess, is in the kitchen. It's unusual. I usually always keep it in here. Why would it be in there? Anyone else thinking, well, your cup's supposed to be in the kitchen. Well, not my cup. Not Bucky's cup. Yeah, did you get a settlement from that happening, Bandit? Oh, Pink Vision. One Arm Bandit's a really cool guy. You and him both came in to this channel around the same time. I think I might be wrong on that, but he's going to be a live streamer very soon. I think he's already past 50. I know that, but I think he's already had to wait 2 or 3 days. So I think if he wants to, he can live stream anytime. Yeah, you lost at 19. Yeah, but yeah, I think One Arm Bandit's able to actually live stream, and I've been trying to help him gather subscribers. It still say 50 subs. No, I think last time I checked it said 61. Go to channel. Oh, 52. Yeah, you're at 52 subs. 52. For some reason, I thought it said 60. I don't know. Yeah, we want to try to get it above 52 because some of those might be bots. So we want to get above 52. That way, if some of those are bots, you're still golden. It's been over 24 hours. Sometimes it takes 3 days. I think it takes 3 to 4 days to go live. 3 to 4 days. And what it'll tell you is keep making shorts until then, which could help you get more subs, you know. But, yeah. I remember what it was like for me. After I got over 50, I still had to wait like, I want to say 4 days before it let me do it live. Life gets hard. Don't give up. People can be difficult or helpful. You only fail when you stop trying. Beautiful comment. Beautiful comment, Ashley. Exactly right, Ashley Elliott. Exactly right. Beautiful comment. Oh, I keep leaning into to read that, and it's on this one. What? Seems awful political. That seems awful political around here. Oh, hmm, hmm, hmm. All right. Come on. Don't glitch out on me. Discovers artifact. Why do, I can't look at the artifact thing right now. All right, we got it back. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Let's see if I missed anything. I didn't even miss anything in that little bit of time. Huh. All right. Let's see if this works, people. Not really. All right. Still got to read off this, though, which is a pain in the butt. I'm here, but cleaning. Awesome. Awesome. I need to do a little house cleaning sometime. All right. I'm going to go make a cup of coffee. Um, I hope everyone behaves while I'm making a cup of coffee. Now, that was a really dumb thing to say because it sounds like an invitation for trolling. But I really do hope everyone, come on, y'all. You know what I mean? Um, yeah. And the cup of coffee should inspire me to do this not even not just longer, but like sharper with my brain. But Bucky, you're already so sharp. I know. down the cup, applying the water in the cup, applying the water into the cup. Hi, Sam Kitty. Applying the water into the cup. The water. Oh, we all can't see them. All right. Should be a thing. Where's the thing? Where's the thing? There's the thing. Got enough in it for one. Might be kind of a strong one, but I think it's well deserved. We saved it for long enough. I think we saved it for long enough, yo. I think it's well deserved. We saved it for long enough. And what's really cool about it, these jars, like, you can read. Can I get that out? Oh, no. It looks like this. I already got it all out, but I'm going to wash it out. But you can use these. These are usable for cool stuff. Very cool stuff. I recommend saving them because they seal good. You can put snacks in there. You'd be surprised all the cool stuff you can put in there. It's not just for sealing stuff, it's for looking through. Y'all remember that? Y'all remember that scene in that movie, Outlaw Josie Wells, where that Indian's talking about those beads? He's like, they're not just for wearing, They're for looking through. All right, coffee acquired. Coffee acquired. I know it took forever, right? For shame, for shame. Let's see what kind of activities. Hi, Sammy Kitty. Please don't knock this over. All right. No one said anything. All right. Well, One Armed Bandit said they are still here but cleaning. So I'm going to ask a couple of questions to him, and then when he gets a chance, when he's done cleaning and got his hands free, he can answer. So with you asking about the Chainsaw Man movie, that means you've seen. Yeah, okay, I remember you. Okay, I loved season 1 so much. I cannot wait for season 2. But I'm gonna rewatch the movie sometime. I couldn't get anything from the movie. The movie was just a big waste of time. And I hate saying that about Chainsaw Man, but I love Chainsaw Man so much that I waited 2.5 years for this freaking movie, or season 2. I thought it was going to be one or the other. It was a movie. And it was such a letdown compared to what I feel like we should have gotten. And I know I've talked about that before. But it's like it doesn't progress the story. We don't find anything about season 2. Nothing progresses. Meow. You shouldn't bite your tail, Sammy Kitty. Hi, Dingo. Welcome, Dingo. Oh, wrong thing. Hi, Dingo. I'm having to record here, Dingo, and answer questions over here. I don't know. This thing quit. The messages quit working on this one for tonight only. So it's a new problem. A new problem in the Buckyverse. Believe it or not. I think it's just a one-time glitch. I don't think this will happen again. I hope not. Knock on wood products. Yep, 6 hours and 24 minutes. Yeah, it's decent. Yeah, some people are sensitive. I see. I know my mouth's sensitive to coffee. I got to be careful on that. Oh, I got this one perfect. All right. That's what's up. Coffee. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm glad I saved that. I'm glad I saved it. Whoa. This is weird. This is weird. I've never done this before. It's like I got to read over here, but I got to look over here. It's like there's 3 of me. I think we're about to fight. It's about to get. Oh, I'm about to fight this guy. I'm about to give him the business. Yeah, 6 hours. I don't think it's long. 6 hours. Nah. I don't think it's long. Because you went fishing? Hey, you never have to apologize to me, buddy. I always recommend real life experiences over this show. I only recommend this show to find other shows. You know what I mean? There's no credibility here. I'm not doing anything, nor have I. All I can do is be like, if you know, I recommend this show to recommend other shows. If you come here, I'm going to lead you to other shows, whether on YouTube or on TV, because that's what I do. Watch TV. It's my favorite thing. It's what all this is for me, anyways. Some people like going fast, or like alcohol or tobacco, or fishing, or everyone's got hobbies like bowling. My release, my one with nature, my happiness is cartoon world. It's the farthest thing from reality, so I go live there any chance I get, and it's like freaking rad. It's the funnest time ever. Yeah. Before someone gets offended, lol. You got any jokes? I do. I got jokes. Let's see if I can put you back over here, though. Where's the battery at? Yeah, you can be moved around a little bit. I can't believe there's 3 of me. This is crazy. Oh, I finally understand. It just happened to me. Like I see myself, and I kind of wanted to attack it too. Especially 3 of them. It's like, but yeah. Jokes. Let's see here. Scooby-Doo Ultimate Joke Book. Yeah, of course it would be Scooby-Doo, right? When you're ready. Oh, hello, Miss Cool. Welcome, Miss Cool. I'm glad you made it in. It's been a while. It's been what, 2 or 3 episodes? You've been gone a couple episodes. I've legitimately missed you. Let me explain what's going on. There was a glitch in the Matrix, Miss Cool, or the phone. It's not the Wi-Fi this time. It's the $9 phone. Because check this out. Right now, I'm recording off this, and I was reading off this. But like 2 hours ago, while still streaming, the messages quit working. So now I'm reading the messages from this. So I'm recorded here and reading here. Amazing. For all of us. Yeah. Yeah, meow. Good stuff. That's funny. Yeah, it happens. Be right back. Dingo, I was about to start dropping these jokes. All right, well, I'll still be telling. Is there proof for a fact that we live in a simulation? Good question. That just glitched? True. All right, these jokes are going to be cheesy. They're going to be rather lame. I like Scooby-Doo, so of course I'm going to have a, Scooby-Doo joke book. What's an alien's favorite candy? Martian Mellows. Why did the star go to the bathroom? It had to tinkle. What is an alien's favorite sport? Hey, Dr. Quantum. Spaceball. What did the astronaut wear? No, that would not. No, that one's just too. I can't do that one. Too dumb. Too cheesy. Some of these are too cheesy. Yeah. God, cheesy. I mean, yeah. How do witches like their burgers? Medium scared. Did you watch the Project Hail Mary? I have not. Did you know the Lion King, why the Mufasa die? Because he didn't move faster. That's funny. Yeah. Why did the lion spit out the clown? Because it tasted funny. Hey, Jack. Jack, honestly, and unfortunately, I do not remember you. Tell me what we talked about, and I will remember you. I talked to so many people in within an hour on any given stream. It's hard for me to remember everyone. It seems like every single person does have something that stands out, particular on an oceany Pacific specific kind of meaning level, and I'm just seeing what that was for you. What do you get from a pampered cow? A pampered cow. Spoiled milk. Why did the clown wear loud socks? So his feet wouldn't fall asleep. Oh, yeah, it's Tubi. There you go, buddy. No, not tubes. Freaking autocorrect. Oh. There you go. Why is it doing that? Quit autocorrecting me. Why is it autocorrecting me? Why are you autocorrecting me? T-U-B-I. And don't fix it. Thank you. Yeah, that's how it's spelled. Freaking autocorrect's messing up everything, man. Freaking phone stuff. Yeah. Where? Oh, my boy's still going, y'all. Here we go. Where did the fortune teller go on vacation? Palm Beach. Why did the writer visit the cemetery? He needed a good plot. Why did the thief want to go to the school musical? So it could steal the show. Yep, that's Sammy Kitty. Meow. Say hi to everybody. Hello, chatters and fellow YouTubers. Meow, 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 meow. Meow. Yeah. Hello. Hey, you can go back up there, Sammy Kitty. Just don't claw me on your way up there. Thank you. Thank you. All right. God bless you too, Jack Pro. Thank you. Thank you for being cool. I had this friend who used to love scary movie quotes. We'd say sitting in class. Yeah, very. That's what happened, Ashley. Mm-hmm. What do you call a pig that does karate? A pork chop. What's a rabbit's? Oh God. What is a bunny rabbit's favorite kind of music? Hip hop. How did the farmer count his cows? A calculator. Oh, that one hurt. That one stung. Some of these are so cheesy. Fred said, "You should never tell secrets on a farm." Shaggy said, "Why?" Fred said, "Because the potatoes have ears and the corn has eyes." What kind of vegetable do you get when Scooby and Shaggy run through the garden? Squash. Yeah, these are just rough, y'all. These are rough. I mean, how do you keep a chicken in suspense? I'll tell you later. See, oh man. Yeah, they're pretty rough, y'all. They're pretty rough. These are pretty rough. I don't know what age they're directed at, but I don't think there's anyone you can, I don't know who got paid for this. think it was made in 2011. You know, I think that they could do a little bit better. Yeah. Oh, I didn't know. Okay, I'm way behind in chat. I just thought people wasn't typing stuff. My bad. I'm sorry. I'm way behind. I thought people wasn't typing. I'm making a YouTube video. Oh, that's awesome. I gotta go. All right, see you, Jack Pro. What's up, Cash? Hey, Cash. What's up? You knew that. I want to hear a joke about paper. Never mind. It's terrible. That's a great one, Cash. I will be back. Okay, that's cool, Dingo. The target demographic of that book to fathers around of the age of 50. Yeah. Yep. It's rough to read. It's like, you know how cheesy before you read it. And then you're like, I guess I'm going to read. This is the one I'm going to read. All these jokes. Okay. Then as it comes out and your ears hear it, it's like the most cringy. It's like, oh. It's like, I want to walk away. Now I want to leave. Now I'm ready to unsubscribe. Where do I unsubscribe? Like, it's pretty stale. And I've read some joke books, okay? This one's pretty stale, and I love Scooby-Doo so freaking much, but this is so... I mean, just imagine like a school teacher, the 30-minute class would be her reading this, and it seems like an 8-hour class because she's reading this. And I'm not talking bad about Scooby-Doo. I'm talking bad about this joke book. This was not made by real Scooby-Doo creators. It couldn't have been. This is... I don't know who got paid, but... Shame on you. Shame on you. Somebody fooled somebody. Because a lot of these jokes ain't got nothing to do with Scooby-Doo, and they're just twisting it up to make it like that, but... Yeah. It's not just cringy, it's stale. You can't even smile. You can't smirk at this. There's nothing there. There's no... And it's weird that I've held on to this for so many years. I've held on to this for a really, really, really ultra long time. And I'm going to continue. Don't get me wrong. But... All right, here's one. I like detective jokes. All right. Oh, never mind. It's so crappy. All right, I'm saying it, but this is the last joke I'm telling. It's that crappy. What do you get when you cross a great detective with a ghost? Sherlock moans. See, that's not funny. Moans sounds nothing like Holmes. Why would that be funny? Sherlock moans sounds nothing like Sherlock Holmes. And I can't even talk right, and I still can't make it sound the same. I'm reading joke books. They're bad. It's not funny. They're not just cringe. Yeah, it makes you laugh because it's so bad. It's like a nervous laughter. Like a nervous laughter. What are you doing, Bucky's best friend? But yeah, Bucky's best friend. Guess what? Because of all this that happened, you're on the VP Gloves show. I haven't got to watch it yet, but if you go watch the last VP Gloves show that was made, apparently they're talking about me and you for the first little while. Because of what happened and you using his name, me and you are a topic on the last episode. So you did do that. I mean, I guess that's cool. What is it they say? There's no such thing as bad publicity, right? So, you may want to check that out. I think I'm going to try to check it out, try to find some time to check it out somehow. We made it big. Yeah, we made it big. But I don't know if you watched it yet. Maybe after this, you go check it out. I want to find time to check it out to see what all they said. But I got on the internet as soon as the internet was on. So as soon as it was on, I got on YouTube. And I seen that Gloves was live, so I went there, and straight from the get-go, he's like, "Oh, I was just talking about you." I was like, "All right." So I guess we were a subject up for debate for a while, so that's pretty cool. I am curious, to what all level. Oh, Cash, are you serious, Cash? Really? Well, you belong here then, for sure. Yeah, Cash. I'm his Mac brother. If you know Gloves for 10 years, then at least in the last 6 months, really 4 months, maybe less than that. Let's say 3 months for sure. There's a guy that he calls his Mac brother, his Mac bro. He'll go to McDonald's and he'll be like, Mac bro, Mac brother. That's me. I'm Bucky. Reconnecting. All right. We're back. But yeah, if you ever hear him talk about the Mac brother, Mac bro, that's me. So yeah, I'm pretty good friends. Or I like to think I'm pretty good friends with VP Gloves. You know what I mean? I care for him. Yeah, Cash, I didn't know you was a Gloves fan. That's awesome. I didn't know that. The copycats here, what's up? All right. Now, hey, Bucky's best friend, I want you to talk to Green Gaming. Me and you talked it out, and we understand why I took away the moderator. Now, talk to Green Gaming now. This is part of the man stuff. You did a great job so far. I'm proud of you. But you didn't just fool me. You fooled Brother Green. And Green has known Gloves longer than me. I'm going to on everything, he even cares for Gloves more than I do. So you really upset him because you really had his hopes crazy high. Just imagine, if your favorite YouTube streamer, if this was done to you. I know most people wouldn't be as forgiving and wanting to talk it out on all these levels, but I'm trying to do this good guy thing and really trying to really mean it. But yes, please talk to Green. Let's go through this cycle now. Yep. Oh, I know. I know Green Gaming. I know, buddy. Joe King Buffalo. Hey, Joe King Buffalo. I see. I will mention I have discovered the Mac Bro. Yep, you've discovered the Mac Bro. You have found the Mac Brother. So cool, Cash. So cool. I need to make sure I'm subscribed to you, Cash. Yep, I agree. I agree. You do owe him an apology. All right, Cash. I just subscribed to you, buddy. Subscribe to Cash. You have found the Mac Brother. Oh, hey, now, wait a minute. Bucky's best friend, Nick. His name's Nick, by the way. Green, if you want to call him by his name's Nick. He did tell us his name's Nick. Nick. Now, part of being a man and working this out, for real, is you can't come at Green like that when Green's got a right to be mad. Now, I said I wouldn't ban you, but you can't attack my real friends. Green is a real friend. Past this YouTube bullcrap. If this stuff ends right now and I never do this again, me and Green are friends. He doesn't have my Discord yet, but it's my name. Anytime he wants to send me a request, we're friends past this YouTube thing. And Green Gaming has a point. You know, you can't be mean to people not showing their face if we can't see your face, Nick. He has a right to be mad. I mean, imagine your favorite YouTuber, someone fooling you like that. I'm more forgiving, but Green's got more time in this than I do. I don't know how long he's been there for Globes. Years, right? I would say years. E-Town Tyler, look it up. I still think we can work this out and be friends somewhat. You know, we got fooled. It happens, we got fooled. But like, look how Meat Sandwich has helped me out, you know? He was a troll at first. He came here to troll me. Light trolling, but still. And now he's the biggest sponsor of the show, pretty much, as far as I know. Like, the Meat family. Or it's not the Meat family, I'm sorry, the Sandwich family. I think his family actually cares for me, which is a really strange feeling because I have no family. So it's like, it's very scary. I don't know what to do or say about it. It makes me feel extra crappy, if I'm honest, because I feel like I'm the kind of person that wants to repay people back. And I don't know if I'm ever going to be in that situation. From things I owe on bills and other bills, other different state bills, mom's cremation, I don't know if I'm ever going to fully get out of this debt. But if I do, I would like to be able to pay some of these people back, if not all of them. And I know I'm thinking way too far ahead. I know. I got to just focus on just survival. But I'm really trying to do this good guy thing to the complete spiritual level. And that sounds impossible, but that's what I'm really... All right, let me see. I'm behind in chat, everyone. I'm sorry I was rambling on. You're too pissed to stay? I don't want you mad, bro. Yeah. Well, if you really like Bucky, I'm gonna need you to like Green. Green's actually entertaining. He plays games. I'm not. We're stuck in this corner. You know what I mean? I got crappy Wi-Fi, but at least it's turned on. All right, that's better than I was yesterday. And I'm gonna have even better Wi-Fi Saturday. So no more of this reload, reconnecting. I hate all this too. And I am informed about it. I can see it when it's happening now that I can't read messages on this and this. But I know like VP Gloves won't ban people. It's very rare when he does. He's got a forgiving nature and it's helped him get far. No, I would have never done anything like Nick did. I would have never. So I can't fully defend that. I would never. I mean, it's wrong on a lot of levels. But I would like to be forgiven, even if it's to re-troll again. And I hate to say that. I don't think Nick would do that to me again. Even your father was in here, if it was your father, and said that you got many accounts. You know, I'm gonna make enough people mad just being me. I'm not gonna try to, have extra problems than that. So I'm not gonna carry no grudges, everybody. And my life's has been too tragic for me to be mad at really anything that can happen on here. Um, and for people that do stuff, one day you're going to be as lucky as me. Yeah, one day you're going to be as lucky as me, but only if you're lucky. Uh, Success has nothing to do with old age. Or no, with money. My bad. Success has to do with getting older, and the older you get, the more people pass away. It could happen to you in your 30s, or it could happen to you when you're in your 50s. But one day, all your older family is going to be gone from this world, and you're going to be humble. Then you're going to be very humble. You're going to find out what a dark, hateful world this is, because once your parents are truly gone from this world, you have to be the light. And you have to maintain the light. Because no one's going to do it for you. There's no one to run to. There's nowhere to run, and there's no one to run. There's nowhere to run to and nowhere to go. There's no people there or a place. It'd just be you. And I can't give advice on that because I'm still trying to freaking figure it out. I don't wish this on no one, but if you live long enough, it's going to happen to you. And you don't have to wait for this much misery to be humble. And not troll people and not mess with them, because every single person who is living is battling something. They're battling a war that no one knows nothing about. And we all got to keep that in mind for each other. All right, Green. I got him, Green. I got him, Green. I tried, everyone. Did I not try to help that guy? I mean, I'm not looking for everyone to pat my back and be like, Bucky, you're so awesome. But did I not try to help him? Did I not give him the benefit of the doubt? I banned him because Green told me to ban him, but I tried to help that guy. And if he's going to attack Green, then then I can't help him. I can't have nothing to do with him. I got rid of him, Green. I tried to, I try to help everyone just like you helped me, Green, but I don't think there was any helping him. I think he was setting up to troll me again. And I don't want to make my friends mad by being me. I'm always going to try to be forgiving, everyone. Green, if you was to go hog wild on me, I'm going to forgive you. If you was to call me every name in the book and make fun of all my stuff, I'm going to forgive you. I'm a very forgiving person. But that guy, Nick, yeah, I can't have him attacking you. It's okay, Green. I got rid of him. Yeah, let's all try to get along. That guy made everyone mad. He upset me too, okay? I want to apologize. I'm sorry, ideas. It's a miscommunication. Green, I'm sorry. A lot of tonight was a big miscommunication, and that one guy caused it all. That one guy caused it all. No one likes feeling stupid. Nobody. Not even Bucky. And I'm very dumb. But it feels crappy to feel dumber. But a lot of, oh. This streaming stuff, scary stuff, y'all. I thought ideas and green. Ain't both of y'all Australian, right? Phew, y'all got me so nervous the cat made a whistle out of her nose. I just thought I was going to take one in the back. Like, you guys are scaring me. Green, I love you, buddy. You don't deserve what's happening to you, man. And I know how you feel because you see me get attacked constantly. I think it's a miscommunication by that Nick guy. I know Green's a great person. Everything I met about ideas, I think he's good too. I met both of y'all on the VP Gloves channel, so because we all care for gloves, aren't we kind of a family, kind of? That guy, Nick didn't like gloves, so he's gone. Nick's gone. Nick's permanently banned. Yeah, ideas. I'm sorry. Ideas. It's a miscommunication. It's a miscommunication. That Nick's got us all messed up. And I apologize, Green. Green, I'm sorry for trying to fix someone that was unfixable. But Green, on the other hand, I want you to hear me out on something, please, brother. I wanted to hold Nick in here till you got here because I know you wanted to talk to him. Now, I don't want confrontation and fighting, but I wanted for y'all you wanted to talk to him. This was the only place it was going to happen. He wasn't going to go to Gloves to talk to you. So I was hoping that y'all would talk and he would at least be man enough to apologize. He did. That's all I wanted to facilitate. Now, of course, he couldn't mean the promise because of what he said afterwards. But I held him here till you got here. This is what Nick wanted. Well, I held him here till you got here so you could talk to him. So at least he did apologize, but he's not a good guy. and he is banned from the channel. Now, he has other accounts, so he is going to come back. No matter how many accounts I get rid of, he's going to come back. He's one of those trolls. He's admitted he's big in the troll community. You're welcome, Green Gaming. Hey, thanks for everything you do. And, brother, if I ever get in the situation, I hope to pay you back. And I mean that. I really do. Your help means everything. I can't believe more and more stuff keeps going wrong. I don't know what the world's want me to do. If they're wanting me to cry for everyone, if they're wanting me to say, I give up, blah, blah, blah. It's not going to happen. I mean, the crying is going to happen, but the me giving up can't happen. Too much of my family has suffered too hard and died too much for Bucky to ever give up. And I didn't embarrass myself to meet all these cool people on YouTube like Green Gaming and Mr. Charlie and Helen Department and Josh and VP Gloves and Meat Sandwich and his whole family for me to ever give up. So that's one thing I absolutely promise y'all. I'm going to keep trying no matter what. Even if y'all don't hear from me, I said that it means a good thing. Well, I guess it probably doesn't always mean a good thing, but even when, that time comes, I'm still going to be trying. I'm always going to be trying. Okay, Michelle, I get it. I don't want to do that, Michelle. That's very offensive. And I think your name's Mitchell. Is it Mitch? It doesn't matter. You're banned now, Mitchell or Michelle. But yeah, I always thought a lot of my dad, my grandfather, they never took loans. They never had to ask for money. They worked their whole lives. They supported their families. And then so whew, I don't think I can say much more about that. You know what? Screw it. I just gotta say, that's the only thing about them not being here. Of course, if they were here, I don't think I'd ever be in this situation. But at least with them not here, they don't have to see me in this situation. I would never want my grandfather or my father to know this is how I ended up. But my story's not over. So, and I don't plan on it being anytime soon. I just want you to know my new account is wait, now I'm confused. Just want to let you know my account is Green Gaming. And this one. Yeah, now I'm confused, ideas. I'm easily confused. Green is ideas, ideas is green. I'm so confused. I don't know. Green, it's me. You thought you could block me. I got a fake account. What the heck? Hey, Green Gaming. Is that the real ideas? Are we sure that's the real ideas? Can we make sure, everyone? I'm doing this because I'm dumb. I'm dumb and I just went through a lot of stuff, so I'm asking. Green Gaming, are we sure this is the real ideas? Are we sure? Because I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. He's only got one subscriber. I thought Ideas had more subscribers than that. Green, what do you want me to do? Do you want me to see if y'all can figure this out, or you think I should maybe end this live stream? Block him, it's not Ideas. Are you sure it's not Ideas? It's not him? It's Nick. It's Nick pretending to be Ideas. Thanks for helping me figure this out. See how Nick almost turned you into against Ideas? The real Ideas? We need to find the real Ideas. They're getting us, Green. They're getting us. Yeah. Green, aren't you glad I said that? Aren't you glad I said that? Brother, we got it. We have to give people the benefit of the doubt. I'm so glad we figured that out, because imagine like if you tuck it out on the real Ideas. You know what I mean? If you tuck it out on the real Ideas. Yeah, but she wouldn't have deserved that because it was that butthole. Okay. This is crazy, ain't it, Green? This is crazy. You think I should end the live stream? You think I should end this live stream? My battery's got to be plugged in anyways. But yeah, this is getting... I know he's going to come back next live stream, but I'm glad we figured out that wasn't the real Ideas, because I don't want to block the real one. I can't check it because the messages quit working on that. I'll Discord you. Yeah, Discord me. I'm ending this live stream right now. Anyways, everyone. Too much drama, people. Me and Green don't deserve this bull crap. Yeah, they're trying to make it where me and you... They're trying to start stuff, and me and you are friends, so... I cannot believe the trolls. You know what? I'm trying to do this properly. Never give up. Never surrender. Eat hard. Love long. And laugh crazy. Later days.